everybody, how you doing today? I'm back. It's time with Ender Magnolias. So, after we played through Ender Lilies, like I said, that was one of the few games that I've actually 100%ed in a very long time, and you got my attention here. I'm happy with this. I wanna play through this one. The only problem that I'm seeing here is these controls are looking very, very complicated. So I'm gonna try to figure this out because these are looking rough. I'm gonna have to figure out how the ability stuff set works and everything like that, because there's like significantly more things looking around on here. Whatever gets set for my basic attack will be great. This is Ender Magnolias. When I was playing Ender Lilies, there's a second game. So this takes place decades after the ending of the first game. And there's a bunch of homunculi and stuff everywhere, so artificial living creatures and stuff like that all over the place and things, and you're trying to save them and like just regular living people too. So there's a whole dark, macabre story going on. Bum, 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 bum. And let me know if my face cam's in some weird spot. Homunculi, artificial life forms. Word is they're almost human. Is that true? Human? More like mutants. All those times they've attacked us. No, they aren't human at all. Loud! Screaming! Stop gambling on the corpses of the homunculi. Don't be afraid, it will be alright. In preparation for this moment, I have taught you all you need to know. Listen carefully. Seek out allies. Find the other attuners. I have faith in you. You can... The homunculi. Look at the gremlin! Look at the anime gremlin! I'm gonna have the regular sweet tea first, and then we'll go into the green tea. Okay? Look, she lives in a tube. I'm alive. Are you? Are you really? Can you prove that? What happened? Can't remember. She's got amnesia. I've forgotten something or someone important. You just had a memory of said someone important. You're lying to me. And I just like immediately got allergies right before the stream. This is awesome. What is this place? Woo, a thing. Worn experiment log. Scrapped homunculi over 1,400. Tune transport homunculi insufficient. Number of specimens scrapped per month decreasing. Contact research facility. Whee! Woo! This feels really smooth. This looks useful. Is it? Ground in water. Restores Lilac's HP. While uses are limited, they can be replenished at respites. Charm Magicite, stored within the Argentine vial, responds to the bear, invoking a barrier of healing. Q to recover HP. Heals are limited. Number of heals available is displayed in the upper left corner below the HP gauge. Got it. So we have healing potions this time. Woo. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful time. Is it crying? Oh. Oh? This looks severely unsafe. Woo! We can roly-poly our way through things. This is beautiful. I have to be careful. Oh, we have a sprint now. So there's weird, evil, gross vine things. Is that a shiv? A homunculus. It isn't moving. Has its magic been exhausted? Eyes that yearn for death. No, eyes that do not fear death. You seem familiar. Are you not frightened by me? What's to be afraid of? I've been around homunculi since I was little. Lend me your power, then. A touch of magic should allow me to liberate myself. In turn, I will aid in your survival. Immediately dies. Like, it gives the homunculi magic. Just immediately gets decapitated. So, do they not die like normal? They just run out of magic? I do, however, have one condition. Oh, tell me after I've already helped you. What is it? You think I would devour you? We can speak further once we have escaped this dreary pit. I assume you'd rather not linger here. Primary ability, Nola, an enigmatic combat homunculus that had been abandoned at the subterranean testing site. She exudes an ancient noble aura, most unlike the labor homunculi in the lower stratum. Nola has joined your side. You can now make use of her abilities by pressing H to attack in front of you. Use her attacks to cut down enemies and break certain boxes and walls. That is awful. Okay, so that's gonna be my primary ability. So these will be the standard things. Healing ward can stay on that. A map can be special, maybe I'll change that too. I'm not 100% sure yet. As we go along and get new abilities and stuff like that, we'll... Yeah, that's just gonna be my basic attack. That should be the mouse button, like straight up. All right. I like it. Ah, I can't make that. There's a secret up there. You see that? I know how their games work now. Maybe I can make it with the speed. No, there's no way. That's too far. Woo! Respites can be found in multiple locations. Rest of the save your game, as well as replenish your HP, blah, blah, blah. Do something will also cause previously defeated enemies to walk the land again. Okay, so it just, the standard shenanigans. Enhance abilities! Oh! Unidentified force. I do like being able to sprint. What's over here? It's too powerful for me. I can't cut through the blight there. So the blight seems alive and well. Doing its own thing, existing and causing problems. This is a very comfortable setup so far. Oh, I'm leveling. That's back the way I came. Why am I going this way? So is there a reason they're crawling on the walls? Do they have... That took a third of my health. That straight up took a third of my health. Good to know. All right. I just gotta be a little more careful. Now that I know I could die very easily. Ew! They're already throwing in the poison gas, making my life difficult. Giving me area denial. So we need a key card or something for that. Whatever the heck that door is for. Yo, another respite! Did they expect me to die before now? Wait, there's a difficulty slider? Respite, you can change the game's difficulty. Difficulty affects the amount of fragments that you receive from defeating enemies. Fragments can be used to unlock bonus content in the extra menu at Respites. Oh! Oh, this is cool! Any hit taken from an enemy result. What is that gonna do? I don't like that. Disable enemy attack tells? Disable the tell effect? Nah, I like the tell effect. Enemy max HP? Ooh. What if I do this? Okay, so what if I do this? I could like enemy break and status effect resistance, enemy break and status effect recovery. Double break and status effect resistance. Yeah, why not? Double attack frequency. I feel like that's gonna screw us later in the game, but I'm happy to do it. Well, we'll see how this feels. I don't know if I want to make them super spongy though. That's the only reason I haven't updated anything else. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Am I gonna get mugged by a boss already? Yeah. Break damage. The thing I'm built for. The thing I put against myself. Oh. Below the enemy's HP gauge is your burn break bar. It increases you attack enemies. It causes a knockback stagger effect when depleted. This is a chance to go on the offensive. Be wary of attacks from enemies. You have to be staggered. Watch out for counterattacks as they... Okay. Okay, you immediately... Alright, I see how that's gonna work. Alright. I have... Oh! I didn't need to get hit by that. At least I don't have a laser or anything. Woo! Got him! You're free! I'm gonna absorb your soul or something. Whatever I can do with this. No, don't leave me. You're getting abandoned. Click. Perhaps I can help? Touch! Oh? Leto, Lilac, where are you going? Take me with you. Fumes? Oh! Mmm. So they were all experiments, and they took them and you fixed me. To see the outside, all of us, it's all we wanted. Okay. Absorbed! Cooldown ability? I discarded test subject from a homunculus processing plant. He was one of many homunculi that were exposed to the fumes as part of an experiment to observe how long they could withstand its effects before turning rabid. As the fumes took hold, hordes of homunculi tore through one another, climbing the resulting pile of corpses in a frenzied bid to escape. Leto survived by being buried beneath the pile. So, there's apparently some weird fume stuff that causes them to go berserk. Also, discarded test subject from a homunculus processing. Does that mean the main character is also a homunculus? That seems like a huge bit of lore there. Because if he's associated with her and she just doesn't remember anything, then she might have just been one of the homunculus that wasn't put down here to be thrown into the fume pile to kill each other, you know? Hey, Jordan. Leto can attack independently of Lilac and Nola. It is possible to activate Leto's ability while attacking with Nola at the same time. However, Leto requires a cooldown period in between uses. Got it. I could do the stack up. Mine at last with this free. Subterranean testing site key. Oh. We're level 2. I wonder if we have infinite leveling in this. We have 1,975 fragments. Whatever fragments are good for. Aggression! Abilities can change. Entire experiment with myriad abilities available to you. You can challenge previously tuned bosses as respites. Let's see. Abilities. 1. There we go. That's what I wanted. Prosthetic arm projects a flaming fist, inflicting the blaze status effect. Can be used in conjunction with other abilities. The vitals fitted within the arm determine the kind of magic the bearer may use. Okay, so it does a blue flame effect. Got it. I do need to adjust this though. Let's see. Keyboard. For the in the menus thing, I don't know why this is enter. Make that E. One. 2, 3, 4. We don't need Q in that. That didn't change any of these, did it? No, okay, that's good then. And then there's a tuner arts. I don't know what the heck those are yet. So I'm still refining these controls over time. Whee! Woo! There's just fire gassing over there. I don't like that. Get me out of here. Milius Lab Primus, access restricted. Homunculus Research Log 1. Artificial life forms created through the infusion of magic. They are augmented by Milius arcane smiths and boast high physical capabilities and durability. Although they pose no danger to humans, magic that affects the consciousness is used to ensure homunculi remain true to their purpose. However, these methods require tuning from time to time. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Go, 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 go! Let me up! Elevator noises! Oh no. I shudder to think of the inhuman experiments homunculi were subjected to beneath the surface. Do you remember anything at all? The fumes, they drove everyone mad. They hurt each other. I saw you in my memories. Are you Lilac? Yes, I think so. There's undoubtedly a connection here. Do not fret. Your memories will likely resurface in time. In fact, it would appear we all have something we are struggling to recall. I'm certain of one thing, however. You wield a power capable of liberating homunculi. Those with such power, they are known as attuners. We may be able to find more of your ilk by retracing the memories of homunculi we encounter. I can't grab walls yet! I know they're gonna give me that. They have to give me that. I need the wall crawling abilities. I'm gonna go full Spider-Man. No key card for that. Look at it! It looks so desolate. So this is the outside world. And that's the upper stratum. So the upper stratum there seems to be the only place that's still functioning? That's where the sorcerers, the founders of this nation, and the creators of homunculi reside. If I am to discover the truth behind the wretched dreams that haunt me, I sense that is where I must go. To that end, I will not permit you to perish until we are there. Steel yourself, Lilac. I understand. My memory is hazy, but before I fell below the surface, someone was desperate to save me. I think I cared about them. I want to know why they were crying. And if this power I have is meant to help homunculi, I want to use it. Into a pit! Whee! Oh, never mind. It's not that deep. Woo! Don't do that to me. You're scaring me. I doubled their stun, and they're still getting stunned pretty quick. If I can stun them in one combo, there's no issues. Oh, my life! Little of it's left. Yo! Why are you surprised? Whoa, what kind of homunculus is that? She looks so old. And who might you... The upsetness. Arcane Smith, the town up ahead. Well, Arcane Smith in training, I guess. I'm looking to get my hands on some awesome arcane instruments that'll help the whole town. Wait, are you in a tuner? Like the one in town sometime back? May I inquire where exactly? I don't know. I only heard about it from my partner. Partner? A homunculus with wings. Say, did you happen to see him on your way here? Oh. Anyway, you look like a mess. Help yourself to anything here. Are you sure? There was an attuner who helped me one time. She asked me to help other attuners if I met them. She was the one who set up this little camp and left all this stuff here. You know, you remind me of her, that attuner lady. Oh, there's a mantle here you should take. It looks real handy for an attuner. Thank you, and I hope you find your friend. Say, if you see a homunculus with wings, could you help him out, if you can? Are you not returning home? It isn't safe outside, especially for one so small. I gotta keep collecting junk. That's how we survive in the lower stratum. Well then, I'll see you around. So, this gremlin's out here collecting random broken bits and bobs to make a living. The items here may indeed prove useful. And there's also that winged homunculus she mentioned. Aerial jump. The runes described in the lilac shoes allow one to jump even while in midair. Dodge. Ground, in air, in water. Dodge attacks by performing a nimble dash in the desired direction. The runes described on the mantle allow the wearer to move like unto a swift breeze, even while airborne. Why did we just get aerial dot? What? Oh! equipment? I don't have any equipment. Relics? I don't have any relics. Collection? Difficulty. I'm gonna make them stronger. Let's just make our lives no recovery on it, but let's make ourselves regret everything. If I can beat this game basically a double difficulty, then I'm happy. Welcome. Land of fumes, fueled by magic at your service. So those are the fumes? Woo! They think I don't know these things. Is there anything down here though? No. That dash does feel a little sluggish. I don't know. I made a mistake. Woo! So I can juggle them. That's good to know. I have to be very careful now. They do double damage. I'm an idiot. Why did I do this to myself? I just barely started. I don't even know how difficult this game's gonna get. Charm fragments. A fragment of magicite contained within an Argentine vial. The higher the concentration of magicite, the stronger the magic. That's gonna keep us alive for like 0.2 seconds longer. Yo, robot bro? Passages through the human settlement of Old City authorized. Mutants prowling the outskirts of Old City pose a threat to human life. Remain alert. Is that dog okay? It's a puppy! It's a cyber puppy! Remarkable. I can hardly believe the lower strata remains as populated. How is that humans live on amidst the thick haze of fumes? Arcane instruments is how. Without them, we'd be goners. Name's Gordon. I'm the resident arcane smith around these derelict parts. I take it the kid's in a tuner. Where are your pals? As it so happens, we are presently in search of other attuners in a way up our stratum. Dude, my allergens. I'm struggling right now. I don't know why they suddenly got bad. Can't say I've spotted any attuners in a while, and you won't learn much about the upper stratum down here. What about a homunculus with wings? Heard about Yolvin from Levy, did you? I like his hat. Yolen used to keep us safe from the mutants, but that was then. Haven't seen him of late, but there's rumors he's been attacking folks and such. He might be over yonder down the road, but it ain't safe to get close, you hear? Puppy! Cyber puppy! What are you doing here? Yeah, little birdie told me there's a homunculi running wild everywhere. What a mess. I wouldn't know, seeing as I ain't ever getting out of here. Ah! Allergens! How smart am I? Probably a -3. And a tuner, not something you see often. Woo! I wonder when Levy and Yolvan will come home. Gremlin! I don't think I would survive if I fell I didn't think I would survive when I fell down here, but the townspeople saved me. I got separated from my little sister though. I wonder if she's up there. How is random trivia determinants of intelligence? Another charm fragment. Maybe I won't die instantaneously. expecting me to know random trivia about stuff and acting like that's how smart I am. You're fired, Seabass. He wants me to talk to him. Woo! A tattered letter. Dear sis, happy birthday. You said you wanted a new pillow, so I tried to pluck some of Yolvin's feathers to make one, but he got kind of mad, so I'm gonna have Gordon teach me how to make arcane instruments for you instead. Dang! You mean that thing that I haven't been in for years on years? Over a decade now? Yeah, definitely. I'll remember some generic random trivia from something like that. Also, those particular questions and stuff like that change from time to time, so it might not have been taught as an important piece of trivia in my school. Gremlin! It's teaming with Homunculi out there. You take care now. Times like these, you need to make sure you get plenty of rest. Want to take a break on that sofa? These people would not be this nice. You take care, Seabass. But the answer to your question, I have no idea. Either, have you seen anyone alive outside the city? We'd be long dead if it weren't for the arcane instruments warding off the fumes. I don't know if anybody's alive outside the city. I sense mutants everywhere. Remain alert. Like that guy? Whoa, that hurt. Woo, I made a mistake. Hey, Steve, what's up? Alright. That didn't really change their Fire the cannon! Punch. Okay, so that just has a cooldown. I can work with that. Here's scrap. I wonder what that room over here is. I feel like a lot of this stuff is gonna get really, really fast and be a problem. Well, how you doing? I'm not allowed to get hit. Free materials. Arcane instruments are fashioned using magicite, metals, and other resources. Okay. Ow! Oh, I take a single hit and my entire health bar is gone. I can't even go through here. Doing what? I wonder if in streaming this entire thing it's gonna get copywritten. He's too smart! Woo! I gotta juggle him. I don't think I've ever heard of that. A British award? Ow. Yeah, I can't get hit by anything. The instant I get hit, my life is forfeit. I can't take it anymore. A drink before the old city. Wait, what? Tavern bulletin board. There have been an increase in reports saying Homunculi turning mutant as retrieving cores is no longer a feasible endeavor. Ensure that you maintain a safe distance. Additionally, while we still suffer a deficit of attuners, do remain vigilant and report with reports. You did good making it here, kid, but it ain't safe here either. How about it? Want a drink before you kick the bucket? All right, cool. There's still shiny things hidden here somewhere, and I don't appreciate that. Can I make that? Woo! Woo! So close. I'm definitely gonna die soon. I can feel it. All right, all right. Max HP again. Hey, take care, bro. Do your thing. Woo! Ah, I missed. That was pointlessly risky. If I would have been off by 1 point, not staggered him with that hit, that would have been it. All right, Bubba. Woo! I might die here. Never mind. There's some stuff up here. All right, sneaky. That's all I have to say about that one. Well played. That's not, that sucks. I wanted to hit him and then land on the platform below him. Oh! I can go around this door. The winged homunculus could be close. Remain alert. Do I need to remain alert? Wait, is this the winged homunculus? Enhance abilities. New model core, unidentified cores, mixed parts, experimental amplifier, unidentified transformer, unidentified amplifier. I don't have any relics. Well, we opened a shortcut over here. I just revived everything. I forgot about that. Bosses are gonna destroy me. I want to see what's... Oh, that's right. I couldn't go over here in the first place. There's a secret up there. Ah, allergens! What'd I win? Sanguinary Raven? Increases aerial attack damage by 10%. An arcane instrument imparted to Yolvin by its friend Levi. It was crafted under the guidance of Master Arcane Smith Gordon, the most precious gift. What's the map looking like here? Okay. So, yeah, we're in we're like in the area right at the boss. Customize which relics you have. I know how relics work. How dare you? I get some slight aerial attack damage increase. He's gonna kill me instantaneously. Burm! It's a burm! That must be the winged homunculus Levi mentioned. I swore to protect them. Oh, come on. Enemy fall damage. Knocking enemies off high places deals additional damage. The longer the fall, the more damage they take. Knocking enemies into water results in an instant death. Enemies whose break gauge is depleted can be launched, making their prime targets. He's got gun! He has gun! That was instantaneous. I made mistakes. He double damage for this man sucks. All right. Oh, I forgot this game doesn't have iframes. Ah! No, I missed that. That works. Come on, come on, come on! Stop! Got him. Woo! Oh, that's not good. Slam burn! No, no. Heal me up, heal me up. That's bad. That's very bad. Oh, I mistimed it by half a second. Oh, that was doing good too. They made another one. Nah, they made this one. This happens like decades after the original. Oh, and they give you where is it? Choco's just gone. They give you this, and I decided to make my life more difficult, so everything's upped except for the fact that I get rewarded for them getting a break. Nice. Oh yeah, this place is just a collapsed mess. It's like everything went south. Oh, I should not have. That was a bad. I think he's harder to fight. Like the very simple stuff, but he feels like he's harder to fight when he's actually flying than he is when he's on the ground as the big monster. Just because it's hard to hit him. It just makes the fight take so much longer here. Take care, Lobster. I wonder if that burn damage drains his bar. Wait, what? Nah, I ain't worried about it. Woo! You almost got me with that one. Sir! Hold still! Birdman, please! You're killing me! Okay. Mess that up immediately. You ain't got nothing on me this time! Destroyed! Massive bug? Isn't Minecraft... Ha! That's right, I lost myself to the fumes. Tune! Tune him! Tune his banjo! Gordon, Milius experiment. He must have escaped to the central stratum. That growth present in his wings, I can't remove it. If you want to thank someone, she's the one who found you. Those two sisters. Look after them. Yo, you won't ever leave me, will you? Yeah, I promise. He's protecting a gremlin! I nearly broke another promise. Allergens! Thanks, I'm in your debt. We met Levy. She asked us to help. And here I thought she needed me. Looks like I had it backwards. Unfortunately, I still can't remember much from after I lost consciousness. If you're looking for other tuners, though, I checked the sealed-off magicite mines. Let's go see Gordon at the Old City Market. I'm sure he'll be willing to help. Can they just be sucked into storage units or something like that? Pressure ability, an experimental homunculus that escaped to the Old City from the biological research facility in the central stratum. The experiments involving animal fusion were conducted at Nyoven by a renowned homunculus researcher who fled a neighboring country that is no more. Does this mean the bad ending is what happened? Wait, does this mean the bad ending is what happened in the first game? That's the canon ending? Everything just collapsed? Everyone died. Everything was blighted. And now we have this over here. And the handful of people who managed to escape and do weird things came to different countries? That's what it seems like. Yolvin attacked continuously while following Lilac for as long as the button is held. You can move and jump while using this ability, useful for keeping up long-range pressure. Ability's high mobility is offset by its modest power. Use it in tandem with Nolan's close-range attacks for maximum effectiveness. Is there anything over here? What? There's allergens over here. I got it. Just lost. Can't trust those damn things. Worries of a sorcerer. It is imperative we find the land of origin. The magic of this nation will not last forever. Assuming we don't succumb to the blight first. We have successfully proven our theories around the applications of magic in replicating and even creating artificial life from nothing. This is now our only hope. I am allergens right now and I hate it. No! My timing! My terrible timing! Woo! Juked! I don't want to deal with that guy. I hate him. There's only a handful of people here. Hey, old dude with the cone hat. I found the bird man. Allergens suck. Well, I'll be. You brought Yolvin back. You must be one hell of a tutor, kid. Yeah, my thanks. Levy will be downright giddy. Here, I suppose you should have this. Give me things! Lower stratum key. A key that unlocks the magic gates found around the lower stratum. Lower stratum teaches the hazardous zones to which citizens of lower and central stratums are not permitted entry. What idiot! The magicite mine, the tethered steeple. This key will let you in there at your own risk. Oh, freedom of movement! And that there is my homunculus. Man's best friend. Name's Hattie? Hattie? I used to be up in the central stratum back in the day until I painted a target on my back, that is. Hattie saved my skin back then, about as reliable as they come. He's a good puppy. I'd rather you be out seeing the world than wasting away with an old fool like me, pup. What do you say, kid? Be doing us both a favor. Borf! Cyber Doggo! Alright, cool. Let's tab to open the menu and select a respite from the map. Now, how do you travel instantaneously to respite you previously visited? You travel instantaneously to respite you previously visited. Okay, so, yeah. One more thing. Whenever you got materials on you, stop by here, grab an arcane smith after all. Figure I could do you some good. Break boxes and mine mineral deposits that you come across to scavenge materials. Use fabricate items at crafteries. In time, you may also be able to find ways to expand their inventory. Make me things! Make me good stuff! An additional relic slot? Ah! Spiders and mosquitoes in the summer. I hate the mosquitoes. I don't necessarily mind the spiders too much. Except when those giant, like, garden spiders, the orb weavers, you know, the ones that get, like, freaking this big around with their leg spans, decide that they're gonna be right in front of my house. So this will give me 5 defense and 10 heal potency. This will give me 15 defense. And this gives me another relic slot. I don't need another relic slot right now. I can put those on. Homunculus isn't nuts after all. Doesn't make it any less scary though. I should just set them all there. Okay, cool. Yeah, woo! So if the homunculus go absolutely bonkers from the fumes out there, then what are these fumes? Are these fumes the blight? A couple of items can help improve your stats, such as defense and heal potency. You mean the things that I just read that it was telling me that it'll do? Maybe we won't die super quick now. Bananmers. Oh. Oh. There's a respite. And go back there? Ah, oh, there's a secret in here somewhere. We'll have to find that later. Completed zone, incomplete zones. So there's secrets here too, which makes sense. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to find all of them in these areas. It looks like we just need to go straight across anyway. Bananas. Woo! Woo! Ah, I walked right into that. I took a lot less damage. That's fantastic. Did these respawn? But I dodged! What is that? Why did I get beeped? Who beeped at me? Alright, cool. Those guys are so annoying to fight. Not enough bananas. What do you mean? Are these just random robots out here with buzzsaws for a limb? Whoa, that's gross. I hate the poison gas with a passion. Oh, I can't just swim this. Why does it look gross? Materials. They're here to slow me down. I feel it in my soul. They're just here to be obnoxious and slow me down. I wonder why they don't drop scrap. To tell you the truth, where am I going? Would it? That'll just lead me up. Oh, the doorway. I'm dumb. I can combo so easy with this. It's awesome. Ah, it's so much better. Ah. Who wants my allergens? Ooh! You have napalm! I don't know if I appreciate that. Wait, can I walk in this? No. There's just a platform over there for some reason. Off the cliff you go. 20 of something? They're giving me things. I don't know what those things are. We leveled up. That's a noose. Map. Huh. I don't really have anything that would work well on shields, it feels like. I guess it's just timing those guys out. Who gave that thing a gun? Why? I have enough problems without little drones with guns everywhere. Well, we have enough scrap now to get that other relic slot too. All right. At least they're easily predicted. They just kind of fire in a straight line and that's it. They give up. Dude, I'm getting weird little spikes of lag. I'm sorry if that's annoying. And my allergies. I'm gonna sneeze all over everyone. Woo! Homunculus expedition record. Beyond the gloom lies the hidden stronghold of House Frost. Sworn enemies of House Milius. Known as the Tethered Steeple, it was once an enormous prison meant to contain the nation's transgressors. Search the shadows for the place hidden by magic. For the place hidden by magic lies beyond the Shroud of Darkness. Hidden zone. Occasionally you may chance upon hidden rooms or paths concealed by false walls. Reveal their secrets will lie like encounters them. Okay, this seems like a really late time frame to tell me that. I'm dead. I made a mistake. You know what? While we're here, there's no loss in these games, so I'm gonna make the vial. Oh, so I can buy all of those relic slot things here. I'm gonna have to hoard garbage for it. I don't even think I have any other relics. Yeah. Set one. A carapace? An old blade passed down to the execution of House Milius, transformation mechanism built into it. A sword that deals quick attacks in close range. I gotta equip my gun. Abilities. I have my gun. Gun! Gun! The range on this sucks. Oh, anything to say about it. It's good for these guys, though. I can just gun them off the wall. Woo! The big severe 12-hour mist works wonders. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. That's how my allergies usually are. I need to get something. I was thinking about going in there and taking a Benadryl in a minute. Hey! Stop blocking. These guys. I can just float here in the water and... That's funny. They already gave me a cheese skill. Was there a thing down there? Nah, it's just wet. I don't know what I would expect to be down there. Fall. Oh, I got 40 or whatever that is. Maybe they have a chance to drop better materials. Dude. I do need to do something though. Hold on. Oh man. Okay. Okay, that gives me a temporary relief because I just freaking cleanse my nose. Nah, probably not. And you, why are you a walking allergen? Is that it? Oh, you want pets now, huh? Yeah, puppy. I thought you were going to be in the living room the entire stream. Good doggo. Hopefully that'll kick in here in a minute. Half the time, it doesn't work. Huh. All right, I can work with this. I will if I get a chance here. Right now the car's not working, so I can't really go to the store. Oh, I thought that would knock him off. Oh, I haven't been up here yet. Secret! Give me that. A charm fragment, boosted health. That's gonna help keep me alive. Aha! Oh. Broken warning sign. Warning, entry prohibited. Hazardous zone ahead, occupied by homunculi who have declared themselves enemies of Milius. Risk of mutants. Milius homunculus guard corps. Okay. These guys are so annoying. Like, just the way they've got them designed, they just don't really do anything. They're hyper defensive. There needs to be something that kind of forces them to react. I'll look into that after the stream, because I mean, nasal congestion really is the biggest problem. He tried to combo. $24 from that? I didn't go this way the first time. That looks terrifying. Look at that. That's definitely a boss. Where's your brother? Allergens suck! I got one shot because I had the allergens. Great. Where's the map? How far away am I from that? Not an insane distance. Get me through here. Pupper! I mean, I got you. I'm not against getting it. I just don't have it right now. That's just that elevator. Ah! I don't want to already start fighting hordes of enemies. I kind of feel like I should though, just because I could break them down. I guess. If I start leveling up now, it'll make things easier in the future. Ow? All right. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I need to do something about it. What is my health at? We have 120 total HP. 3 heals. Let's just cap up. I should avoid getting hit as much as possible anyway, right? What's the Gremlin doing out here? Dude's just a huge sponge. Shoot him! That's the noise I expected him to make. Woo! The last thing I remember, I was in the central stratum. So we've got the lower, the central, and then the upper stratum. Thank goodness you come around, my lady. In my present state, I'm afraid I can no longer continue to protect you. But at the very least, I can escort you back to the city. Young Attuner, you have enabled me to carry out my final duty with honor. You have my gratitude. Unidentified transformer. Components can be used to unlock and enhance Nola's abilities. A magic transformer developed by House Milius. Highly proprietary. It is an essential component in transformation mechanisms of Nola's weapon. Whee! I'm running around in the middle of the danger zone as a child. Woohoo! Hey! Hey! There it is. Why can't I have one of these guys? That's the thing. Oh man. I need to prep up my fishing rod and stuff like that. Get ready to go fishing. See if I can get some trout. Squish! They dodge so much. All over the place. I hate those things. Have I mentioned that? Of course they throw of course they throw fart gas demons at me immediately. What is this, caustic? Punch it into the void. I feel you on that. That's why I like all the gardening and stuff that I do. And I use it for food too. And off you go. Get rid of those things. I'm sick of them. Disgusted by them even, I have to say. Okay. Well, that just loops around to this again. I have no idea what she's saying, but it sounds good. Sure, I'll sit on this slab of rock. You can unlock and enhance your allies' abilities at respites. Unlocking and enhancing abilities requires ability components. Got it. Oh, an axe that deals slow but powerful melee damage, consecutive inputs, perform a combo. When harsher punishment needs to be dealt, Nola's weapon can transform into a mighty axe. Unlock Vanquisher. So how does it work? You okay, buddy? What's you sitting here being skeleton-like? All the homunculi here are fates recited for us by House Milius. And then the frost came along and gave us a new lease on life. Okay, you know what? Cool. The tethered steeple? Is this area blighted? I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. I know it's gonna take a while for that to take effect, but I already feel like it's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna go down this other pathway because I think it's probably gonna lead me to a save spot. No, that's gonna lead me to that. I'm not gonna deal with their shenanigans. Woo! Ah! No! My health! My health bar! Alright, little guy. Okay. Mad about that one. What is he just sitting out here for? This area is gonna take a little getting used to. All right, so how do I switch to the axe? It didn't tell me anything on that. It just... Minimap. Tuner art. Pause. Special? That's not doing anything. I guess... Can't win. Oh. I think it's getting worse. Oh! The Chief of Tutor's Journal. Control over homunculi is said to be similar to the magic of another time that was capable of manipulating the soul itself. A priestess of the ancient people who inhabited this land at one time, it's said to have taken control of souls in this way to grow her power. It seems this ancient sorcery can only be inherited through blood. It was desperately sought by the sorcerers of House Frost. Oh, okay. So this is a diluted lineage of the White Priestess. Magicite mining record. The abundance of magical stones excavated from the lower stratum yielded a bevy of anomalies, including but not limited to those that manifest the powers of heat and cold. Ever since the Land of Fumes has produced a number of arcane instruments capable of commanding fire. Be warned, however, for these are not to be wielded lightly, particularly by homunculi. If Lilac or an enemy is hit by a fire-based attack, it may inflict the Blaze status effect, during which HP will continually deplete for a period of time. Blaze eventually wears off by itself. It can be put on more quickly by diving into water or dashing repeatedly. Okay. Oh, there's so much stuff. Minnie! Scary, spooky skeletons. How am I supposed to engage these? Ow! Oh, that hit me for 110. So I've given them double damage. Which means that if it's doing 110 to me now, it would normally just be doing 55. I can get up. The fire effect from that fist attack grants an additional relic slot. Wait, how many relic slots are they gonna give me? If I can find them and buy them from the merchant, I'm gonna have a disgusting amount of these. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. All right. Why are there so many mimics? Okay, fantastic. I hate this place. I already hate it. Blighted dice gain 50% experience after felling an enemy. A die imbued with a magical spell that improves the holder's luck, crafted in the lower stratum, is among the rare arcane instruments. Ooh! We got an upgrade there. Straight up. Yeah, I wish I could not have allergens. I wish I could just make my allergens go away permanently. That would be wonderful. You know, I would greatly enjoy that. Talk? What's in a name? Wait, what? I can tell you have something on your mind. Best come out with it. We have a long journey ahead of us. It would be nice to know your names. My name? You may refer to me however you please. Leto. My name, it's Leto. Your turn, or do you not know? Nola. Call me Nola. Is that really your name? The markings etched into my arm would suggest as much. Okay. The kid's got guts. So there's just like little conversations they'll all have with each other. If Levy isn't in town, she may have gone out by herself again. Maybe she's still looking for her partner. I'll keep an eye on her. I keep an eye on her when she was out looking for junk, but then she began sneaking off by herself. She knows to cut and run if she comes across any mutants, but she is still just a kid. And she is not the only one. Okay, so there's been a whole little, like, stream of lore things that I could do here. Or conversations that I just haven't been paying attention to. I didn't see that up there when I was resting. I was too busy looking at all the menus over here on the side. There we go. Yeah, 100%. I want bonus XP for felling enemies. Oh, so I have to switch this out. Okay. Well. Ah. All right, I see. So if I pick, I can only have one. I can only have either the sword or the axe. Let's give the axe a go. Maybe I'll like the axe. It's got good AoE. It looks like it hits really hard, and that'll improve its stun and stuff like that too. Which is what I need it for. Being able to stun an opponent means I can wail on them however I want, right? So, no big deal on that front. What is that weird plant? I can't do anything with it. It's just a weird plant. Please don't. Please don't touch me. That does hit really hard. The stun locking's nice too. Oh, come on. Punch. Falcon punch. Chocolate, what are you doing? I like how her eyes just like immediately open. She's like, what? There was 0 chance of getting out of that. Ah, that was so tight. That would have been that would have been very hard to do. Whee! Oh, I can just fall down here. Yeah, I like the power hits from that. It's easier to combo that in than to just spam the sword, too. The axe works very well in general. Perfect. That's a bass! So he's gonna do that a couple times every time. The pistol really just seems like something that you use when you can't properly engage. All right. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Oh, that's bad. That is very hard to deal with. I guess I need to focus on keeping him at long range. I mean, this is working fine. Woo! That's problematic. That's hard to deal with. There's a tell to it, but the way that it hits, it doesn't give you very much room to do anything. It's just like dead on every single time where it's gonna go. There we go. Woo! So I'm thinking my best bet for him is to just be a chip him down for his break, and then try and get the punish on that. Because he launches that. All right. There's that. He always does it that way. That's the problem. So I never know if he's gonna do it short or long. Long for sure on that one because I'm too far away. All right, we're destroying him now. He's so tanky. Stop it. Fire. I just gotta pay attention to what weapon he pulls off. Wrong direction. There we go. Ah, that's so annoying. Jump at me, come on. Well, I don't know then. I'm at max distance to hit him, and he usually just along for that one, but seems like he didn't care at that point. Got him. Okay. What do we win? Toontown. A frost? You're a sight for sore eyes? Stay on your toes. The fumes, we can't help it. I've got nothing else to give, so please take this. Experimental amplifier. Components that can be used to unlock enhance abilities. Device fitted for the armaments of Homunculi is capable of augmenting arcane instruments that can be used to amplify Homunculus' magic. Wait, so he's just dead? I couldn't take him with me? That just completely deletes those little guys. All right, they're kind of tanky. Can I? Yeah. Let's just cheese this guy through the. Stakes are in the process? Wait, what is this? Elevator. I thought maybe there'd be a secret over there, but that's just wall for the most part. I can't jump very far though, so I can't say that. Well, it looks like I'm getting the drowsiness from the Benadryl, but not the I should just dash. I could have dashed to that whole thing. We never went through this side. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight those guys effectively. Like without the, like if I didn't have the gun. If I didn't have the gun, I feel like I'd be just absolutely screwed here. I messed up my dash there. I need better healing. Those guys can one-shot me still, even though I have most of my life back. Oh. I just barely outranged them. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And the only reason I say that is because it does give me the ability to avoid stuff, but I also just need to range them out, and I can get away with most of the most shenanigans. You know? So that just looped me. Got it. Like this. These enemies can't really threaten me that much if I could just outrange them. Oh, I do 8 damage now. I can't get up there. Am I below an area that I've already been to? Woo! I need to stop using my abilities one at a time. Can I? No, I can't touch that. Ha! Ah! That was super close. What is this? A charm fragment. All right. Let me check the full map here. So we've got one pathway down. We've cleared all that. We didn't clear this. Oh, I see. Okay. So to clear the other area, I have to go all the way up. And then I have to somehow fall down in here and figure out how I'm going to get over to that doorway to open that up. I got to figure out how I'm going to get that thingamabobble doodle. And then we also got to go down here. Okay, bye! Bye, little drone! Woo! It's messing with my head. Straight up. The allergens are killing me. They're frying my brain. I'm not even reacting to things anymore. It's awful. I'm gonna go see if I can get those secrets up there real quick. They're taunting me. They're there. They're easy access. Oh. Well, this is easy. I thought that was going to be harder than it was. All right. I'm not going to complain about that. That's awesome. That's a really easy easy upgrade. A little bit of health is always good. Until I still continue to get one shot by things. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a bunch of those guys up there. Can I? Yeah! Well, you wanted to fight me? What do you mean? Ah, it's beautiful. It's so cheesy. All right, nothing there, or at least not as far as I can tell. Nothing here. That sucks. What is that material? I've got like 300 of it now, but I don't know what to... Why did I heal? All right, perfect. Hey, we did it! Ow! Why did I walk into that? Oh, I'm so stupid sometimes. So we've got everything from here so far. We collected all of that from this section, which I appreciate that. I think one of the big things that annoyed me with Ender Lilies was constantly going back. Why'd I do that? I just had to double jump. Was constantly having to go backwards to collect more stuff, or more random hidden items. You think the tell is just the eye thing? Or do you think that they just get rid of the animation? Like entirely? And by that I mean they just speed it up to the point to where you can't easily tell that it's there. Secret! What the heck is that? Oh, that's one of those big guys. Materials. Nice. I think I'm doing pretty good. Whoa! Well, this place is pretty. Well, people live down here. It looks like it's all positive. Actually, they probably do. I'm looking for those, like, those frost augmenter, or not, those frost people, right? Attuners, the frost attuners. No fall damage? I thought they were supposed to take fall damage when they get knocked in high in the air. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. I genuinely hate them. I'm sick of these little drones. I know they're not super dangerous, but they bother me, okay? You're kidding me. Or deposit! Bring it! Get down here so I can buzzsaw you, or chainsaw you. There's so many of them. Oh, I thought those were dangerous. Homunculus research log 2. Requiring neither food nor water, homunculus instead finds sustenance in magical energies. Though the preservation and replication of the soul, it has also become possible to create homunculi with regenerative abilities capable of withstanding the blight in the lower stratum. Before long, we shall be able to plumb its lowest depths. The land of origin is within our reach. Are we gonna... I guess we'll find out eventually what the, Ooh. I wonder if they made the endings function the same way they did in Enderlilies, where I can go through all of the ones that are available without well, stop trying to burn me! In one playthrough, you know what I mean? Goodbye! Dude, there's so many passageways here. I hate them. Why are you doing this? Stop. Stop dodging me. Stay there and let me axe you. Oh, that's new. Yeah, when I knock them back, you'd think they take more damage, but they don't take any. They just legitimately don't take any damage from being knocked back. There we go. It was slightly too slow. Ah! I'm pretty sure, yeah, we've got to run through all this mess again. Okay, guys, hold on. Give me just a minute here. I've got to make myself a coffee. I've got to make myself something to wake up. I'm getting that drowsy hit really hard, trying to solve my allergen. It's not even really done anything either. It's giving me 0 health. zero help from this. It's just pure freaking allergens still. Sorry guys, I'm taking a minute here. Let's get that going. All right. Now that that's on the road, holy crap, this area is huge. I have 15 custom markers? Go forth, pupper. Woo! I've got Ender Lily's brain instead of Ender Magnolia brain. I keep pressing Q. That's why you see her just be like, no. Nah, sorry, nah. Not doing that. No, we're not doing that. You have full health. Stop trying to heal. You have full health. Stop it. She's sitting there screaming internally at me. Ooh, trap. Not a trap. Book of the Blighted. Neither the body nor the mind can resist the blight. In time, it assails even the soul, and the rod consumes the whole. The rod exhibits remarkable regenerative properties, granting undying flesh to the blighted. In the process, however, the mind is consumed by the blight's rage, until only madness remains. Only a miracle of the priestesses can bring the salvation to the blighted. Alright, that's cool. A grimoire upgrade. Unlock new items that can be forged at craftories. An excerpt from the house Milius Grimoire and contains plans for arcane instruments. Interesting. Hey! Well, that hurt. That hurt even more. There was no escaping that. That was a beautiful prediction by that bot. He knew exactly where I was gonna go. Ah. I think my allergies are actually getting worse. I hate them. The only thing about the axe that kind of sucks is that it does that knockback by a massive margin. All right, never mind. I won't dodge that. So that gives 17 scrap. God, they're giving me a run for my money right now. All right. Like that, it makes it harder to combo them. I guess I can use the gun, but I don't feel like the gun will do enough to combo properly in that situation. There's another one of those stupid floating little pods with a rifle on the bottom of them. I can't give them a chance. Trap? They're scaring me with these long open areas. All right. Hit? Death? What? I don't like that. I mean, I'm sure it's not. Well, let's give it a go. Why not? Whee! Oh, it's water. I can't swim properly. How did I not know that drowsiness is really messing with my head. Oh. Maybe I should have just dealt with my allergens. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to get rid of them. Pick up materials. We have 1.6k materials. I feel like we're getting an insane amount of materials. I don't know if we're getting. Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't matter. So I'm thinking I'm getting too many. Like where I'm gonna be overpowered very easily. But the more I'm thinking about it, like what if this is just like a most minor amount of materials that I'm getting right now. There we go. Maybe this will wake me up. Maybe this will help me focus. You guys are right. I should have put more sugar in it. I'm gonna let that cool for a minute. You think we'll get a super sprint? What if they made it so anytime we destroy an item, we destroy a box or something like that with a range thing, we don't get loot from it? Imagine how cruel that would be. Oh. Oh. Smack. Will this kill me? It will not. There's legitimate spikes on the bottom of that. But it won't kill me. I can walk in here? I don't want to walk in there. I don't know what's in there. That place is gross and unnatural. Ooh, I want that. That's mine now. I need to get more tools so I can cause more problems. Wait, I'm all the way back up here. Oh, okay. All right. They've linked these areas so much better than in the first game. Not that there was any problem with the first game at all. I absolutely love Ender Lilies, but the way they link these, I don't even realize that I'm running to new sections half the time. Choco, you want me to open the door again? I closed it by habit. Here you go. Not even gonna react. Normally she looks at me like I'm stupid when I do that. She's like, what's wrong with you? Ow! Like, leave me alone. I'm doing my doggo things. I don't need to deal with you. Oh, we're going all the way up in this. Oh, you want attention? Yeah. Good. Good puppy. Good doggo. What you stand behind me for? You're done. There's no reason to stay back there. If I back up, you might get hit by the chair. You go to your bed. You want me to turn on your fan? Scooch. Scooch, 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 scooch. Choco, scooch. Scooch over there. I'm trying to back up. There you go. Better. I don't have any food for you. I don't got nothing. You know what? Okay, hold on. We'll give you a handful of treats. That cold air actually feels really good. There you go. There's another one on the fin of fish. On the fish fin. Right there. Whoa! Good dog. Smack! I quit. I quit. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm mad about that one. That shouldn't have happened. I'm calling hacks. I've been betrayed. Oh, okay. I see how it's gonna be. You gonna play games with me now, huh? They're gonna pull shenanigans. Oh, why would you do that? Don't dodge. There's no need to dodge. Take your beating. Whee! Oh. It's closed now. I'm leaving. I don't want to be there. Your fire bull is. I hate you. That's all I got. That's my retaliation. My retaliation to his fires. I hate him. There we go. That's better. Now the elevator will do elevator up things. No? I'm definitely not cheesing the game. You guys are seeing things. This isn't happening. This isn't real. This is a hallucination. I'm not actually cheesing anything. It's not real. That one's open. I guess I just have to climb up there. The elevator's gonna be a dick about it. Got him, boss. What do we win here? Reduce cooldown for abilities by 15%. Ooh! This is really strong. Alright, I got that. I got that thing that I need. I think that's the way it's working. The coffee's working. Maybe. Somewhat. Probably. Who knows? I was stuck on that little edge. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, hey guys. Ah! I wonder. Whoa, I flew right into that. I meant to dodge backwards. Oh, he's stuck. He can't move forward. Wait, does this light things on fire? Splat. Materials 100. So if we find destroyed homunculi, we rip them to pieces. Stop. Do you think the homunculi are made of the blight? Do you think the homunculi are partially blight? And that would make sense to me. They're like technology mixed with the blight. Splat! That's satisfying. I also have 460 or whatever that is. Can I like look at that? What is that? That's scrap, and then I've got materials, and then fragments. Where do I use fragments? I was about to say, let's see if we can find another respite, and then we'll travel back and do it that way. But there's one right there. Oh, that takes 3 slots. Cooldowns of abilities? That's very strong, so I guess I get it. Let's see. Enhance abilities. Unidentified cores, amplifier. New model core, experimental amplifier. Pair of small pistols. Wait, no. Oh! Fire spinning blades that cut through enemies for as long as the button is held. The blades ricochet off terrain. Lilac is able to move and jump while using this ability. Pressure? Eviscerate? Oh, that's interesting. Spin tornado that ignores enemies' defenses continually does break damage for as long as the button is held. Black is able to move and jump while using this ability. So that one looks pretty cool. We need mixed parts for that. Experimental amplifier. User leaps forward, dealing a blow with the prosthetic arm, inflicting the freeze status. Ability does experimental. That was in an experimental stage. It said to the child with a high affinity for magic would be required to test it. So this increases power, break damage, increases probability of inflicting status effects, and increases range. That's good. That's really good. This one has a lot less speed, AoE, break damage, and power, but I'm assuming that Glacial Fist, it cools down a second quicker though. I'm assuming that the freeze effect is gonna give me a huge bonus, or be like an equivalency of a stun lock, or maybe boost the damage that I dish to them. Look at the pupper! Oh, those beyond saving. I once heard from an attuner in an old city. Fumes from the lower stratum seep so deeply into the cores, the very souls of so many mutants, even attuners dare not approach them. Countless homunculi have turned mutant in this manner. I doubt we will be able to save them all. Alright, cool. That was the last piece of lore that we get from them. For the moment. Fast travel. Send me back. This place is gross. It's full of homunculi. And you know what? I don't feel safe here. I'll say it. Things keep trying to kill me. And I'm sick of it. I just want a moment to breathe. For my allergens as well. You take care. Okay, she's gonna say the same thing. Look! I brought back your sister. She's fine now. Yet my brother fell down here too. Thank you for saving me. But that homunculus looked like he was about to fall apart. He told me to stay away from him. He left me here and went off by himself. Thank goodness she's okay. From now on, I'll make sure I protect her. Are we gonna find that guy completely berserk? Because that'll just make me sad. I don't want to be sad. I want him to have a happy life. $20 defense and 5 attack. Mixed part? Lower stratum homunculus in the lower stratum are rarely supplied with sufficient parts in the event of malfunction. It's said that working homunculi cores are even more scarce. Most they can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. Yeah, I can afford these. So why not? Let's take all this stuff. That all seems worth it to me. We're down to 42 materials now. I just burned through everything like an idiot. I guess there's not really many options this early in, so collecting all those things is going to be really, really helpful in the long run. Equipment. 15 defense, 5 defense, and 10 healing power. Let's switch to the Thistle and lose the healing bonus. And the reason I say that is 5 attacks probably going to help a lot more, because the goal is to not get hit, and that boosts our defense by another 15. Whereas if we switch out with the other one, it only gives us a boost of like 5 defense. Actually, I think it neutrals out. Yeah, never mind. It gives us 5. I was right. Relics. And we have just enough slots to also equip this for boosted cooldown rate. Perfect. Enhance. I need a new model core to enhance that. Rocket Fist? Power break speed AoE. I'm gonna get the Frost Fist. And abilities. Oh. That's so annoying. I guess I can only use one ability from each character at a time, which means that we're stuck with 3 abilities right now. I kind of hate that. Why give them 3 abilities that you're not going to let me use? That's maybe they'd be too strong or something like that. But it also means that I might as well keep these mixed parts for another character that I can actually use. Map! Take me to the map! I can't go through that door, so there's nothing I can do there. Here. This is where we were. Forward! Coffee. Coffee is beautiful. That definitely helped a little bit. The heat, I think, also helped out with my sinuses being congested because I don't feel like I need to sneeze as bad anymore. Is this a boss chamber? Have I walked myself into a boss again? Yeah, that looks like a boss chamber. Oh no! This is gonna hurt. The Grim Reaper of Milius. Never thought I'd run into you here. Grim Reaper. Yo! Oh, okay. Alright, I don't like that ability. All right, so I get it. I can stay in the center right next to him and not get hit by that ability. But I have to be very wary if he does the spike with it. If he does the spike with it, then I'm gonna end up getting hit anyway. Who was saying that? Was it her? Or is it this dude? Oh, that starts at the bottom. It might be better to just not. There we go. Hey, stop that. What's he gonna do? What's new? I don't like that. Don't do that. I like how they took away enemies touching you doing damage. That was a very difficult, annoying thing to deal with. That sucked so bad. So the hitbox for the start of the arc. So it say this is ground level. it starts underneath it, but the hitbox of it slightly above the ground. So if I'm not like in the air or something like that, I'm gonna get hit on that first swing unless I dodge. Which is what I was trying to do. So I've got to be very careful about the timing of that positioning. Skip! He's so tanky! Oh, there we go. There's one of his new abilities. Stun! Stun monkey! There we go. There's a burn. So it takes like 3 to get the stun or the burn. That's why I healed. I gotta get those hard hits in on him. Okay, that's not good at all. That also one-shots me, by the way. So we're 100% gonna die instantaneously if we're not careful about this guy. Feeling great now. I can breathe a little bit more. No, that's a bad start. I guess it's fine to drop that round. So I'm thinking that I just have to perfect this. I either have to perfect this or I have to go level up a lot more. Even with the boosted defenses we have, we're not gonna survive even one hit. That cooldown is very helpful. I just shotgun damage. It's pretty much just shotgun damage any chance I get. I dodged the. I shouldn't have dodged in front of him. I should always be dodging away from him. If you dodge in front of him with that spin, it's almost gonna guarantee hit you. Because that's where the arc goes. You don't want to dodge into the swing. You want to dodge outside of it. Please. No! It's destroying my ability to play. No! That came out of nowhere, man. Oh. This is what I get for doubling their stats, huh? Nope. This music kind of reminds me, kind of makes me think of, well, it does kind of remind me of it. The Mega Man music. Not this part of it, but the guitar. That guitar solo that was going on there for a minute. There's a stun. All right, here we go. That's a one shot. All right. Okay. I cannot. That move cannot hit me. If that move hits me, I'm dead. There's nothing I'll be able to do about it. I put myself into this pain. That freaking sneezing fit in that one. Woo! What? I was still mid-dodge there. Yeah, I ended up screwing that one up. That was so close, though, the other one. I just gotta figure out an easy way to deal with him, because I feel like these bosses are extremely tanky. What? Alright, something's weird about the hitbox there or something. Escape! Yeah, that time it didn't hit me. All right, phase 2. Perfect fire too. Oh, come on, I dodged early. No, don't do that. Woo! Don't do this to me. Don't do, no. I'm out of that. I don't like that spin. Oh, that counts as a block for him. This guy's pattern's really easy to deal with. It's just... No, I'm missing my opportunity. That's not good. This is death. He's not gonna do it again, is he? No, he is gonna do it again. Okay, that doesn't cover the entire arena. I can hide from that at a distance. I just gotta keep him far to the sides. That's not good. Whew. That's bad. No! I have the big... Oh my god! Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad. That is so painful. Ah, that was such a close one, man. All right, hold on here. All right, I can beat him. That ability is a one-shot though, due to how I've got this set up. So there's not really much I could do, but dodge it. Fight. That's the first time he's caught me with that one. That's a one shot as well. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think that one would be a one shot. I thought that would be a maybe like a 90%. Something like that, you know, nearly insta kill me, but not quite. I do like have like I only have like 120 HP. I stopped my. I thought he was gonna do a spin. I misjudged that one. There is one thing that I want to see real quick. Hold on, before since I'm gonna be stuck here for a little bit. Let's see what happens when I turn off the disable enemy tells. The tell effect just for to me. I think it's just gonna be like the eyes sparking. Oh, it is. It's just the eyes sparking. I might not need that, honestly. Spot, no spike? Dodge. I messed up. I really feel like I need it for, like, this guy at least. I almost got hit there. That was risky. Oh, I got the burn too? No, that's not good. Alright, as long as it goes out 3. He usually roars and then he does it. There we go. Okay, I can stay back here. Okay, I can stay back here. I have to dodge. Oh. Oh. All right. That's so close, but so far. I cannot get hit in that last phase. It cannot happen. If I get hit, it's just over. Preferably I won't get hit at all at any point in time. That hit me before the cycle even started. That was a better setup. So shooting him with the fire with that attack doesn't matter when he's dashing. I should not be doing that. Nope. If I can get another good burn. Woo! I've got to remember that if I dodge away from him, it has to be during a spin. Because when I dodge away for that, I'm screwing myself over because I'm putting myself in range of it. It's made to trap me if I dodge away. See, I don't know why that hit me before. Woo! Wow. Oh, that's scary. That right there makes me think of like if it was more like 8-bit style, or not even really 8-bit, but it reminds me of Mega Man X. Spark Mandrill's theme. That one right there. Like a super chill Spark Mandrill's theme. That's not good. Whoa. No, I screwed up. Nope, canceling that. Oh, so close! Punch it! Yes! There we go. That got him. I wasn't expecting to be at the mercy of like 3 finishers, 3 one-shots. I failed. Purify. So it was him talking. Only one attuner made it back from the depths. All he found was the shackled beast. Hello? Beast shackles? Shackled in the beast depths? Crazy? I'm crazy. I'm more sober than ever. Free from your brainwashing, damn humans! And a tuner. Another Omilius disposable something. You think you're any different from a homunculus? No, we're the same, you and me. Help me put an end to this nightmare. Sticking to those Milius scum, not a bad idea. A bad deal? Show me what you got, a tuner. Alright. This power. A frost? So, there's still hope. A frost! You called me the Grim Reaper of Milius. Why? Another mutant without its memories, huh? then you wouldn't remember if we've met before. Not that they'd be good memories, not with those Milius scum involved. We'll need to keep this one on a short leash. Strength is our only language he understands. I don't answer to you. I pledge my allegiance to the Frosts. There's no need to fight. Whatever. Nothing. Whatever. Nothing left here for me to protect anyway. Oh, you guys suck. So the last Frost, huh? Let me help. I'll be your shield. He better have an amazing ability. I need an amazing ability. Cooldown ability? I keep reading cooldown ability and I'm thinking that this ability, it supplies me with cooldown for some reason, but that's not what it means. It just means that the ability has a cooldown. I don't know why it won't register in my brain at this point in the game, because we've got like 2 of those abilities, but tempered into a formidable weapon by experiments conducted by House Milius, this homunculus was abandoned by its former masters after proving too difficult to control. It was subsequently tasked with exploring the lowest depths of the land of fumes, from whence few ever re-emerge. But emerge he did, and within a tuner in tow. When activating the Shackle Beast ability, Lilac will momentarily assume a defensive stance, during which enemy attacks will automatically be nullified and countered. Be warned, however, that timing is key, and that the ability requires a period of cooldown before it may be used again. So he gives us a counter ability like immediately. Do you have any shiny things in here? No. He hates us. He's not gonna have any shiny things. Are these plants the blight? I'm actually asking that. Like, so from what I remember of the lore, the blight would, when it was purified, when it was sort of purified, I guess, it would bloom red and create plants and stuff like that. This all looks like blight. So I'm wondering if the blight, instead of being complete corruption now, decades later, it became more of a an integration, if that makes any sense. So the aspects of the blight are still harmful in more pure forms, but they're benign, infused into the world itself to a certain degree. That's my guesstimation here. What a bizarre sight. The fumes have affected the very wildlife here. That kind of adds to my theory that I just said, because if the fumes are affecting them, the fumes seem to be associated with, whoa, big guy! What's this? Okay, bye-bye now. Okay, they're big, but not super tanky. I want that extra juice. Oh. Oh, warp. I need leech. This one I definitely need leech. Everything's getting very quick. Oh, that counts as stuff that I need to collect. Huh. So there's a warp puzzle in this room I gotta figure out. That's a little better. Oh, this just took me over here. Maybe I need a wall crawl ability or something? Because neither of those warps seems to have taken me where I wanted to go. Is this a secret? No, there's nothing here. Why? Okay. Yeah, and that one just takes me there. Wait, is there another? Oh, okay. So there's another way to get in here. I see. So I have to go through part of this dungeon, get to a different area, and then I'll be able to teleport from up there and go into that other area. And get those shiny things. I need those shiny things. I need power. I need to be an unstoppable juggernaut. I'd like to keep that mini-map going. Oh, it's a rest point. Words etched into stone. O noble guardian, cast thy bolt of judgment upon those who defile the azure forest. The magic from the land of origin dwells in the azure forest. The beast's wrath shall echo through the forest, reaching to its origins. I read that horribly. I'm sorry. I know. But there you go. Status effect shock. While your enemy is hit by an electric attack, may inflict shock status during which their attack and defense will be affected by a period of time. Shock eventually wears off by itself and can also be prevented through the use of certain relics. Got it. I don't think I've been afflicted by an element more than once. Predetermined fate. The tethered steeple was the last bastion for homunculi with nowhere else to go. That was my story too. Failed experiment. The Miliuses left me to rot in the lower stratum, and a tuner from the House Frost saved our butts, got us set up in the steeple. Worked out from 2, kept the Miliuses from taking over the place. He smokes? Milius scum. They keep cooking up homunculi, but I'm gonna put an end to that. We don't get to choose, you know? Our fates are set in stone from the moment we're born. It's a raw deal. The dog? The pupper talks? Past the Crimson Forest is a stronghold of House Frost. No idea what it's like now, though, not since I shacked up at the tethered steeple. Shaco, is that you? No, she's just passed out. What's wrong? Seems there's something on his mind. Maybe the forest is where he was born. There, pupper. There, cyber pupper. Can I even enhance anything? Ooh! He has a chain whip. That's sick. That's a really nice counter ability. Good power, excellent speed, huge AoE. I kind of like that. Nullifies enemy attacks momentarily and counters with a lunging attack. Is that the one they give me by default? Nullifies enemy attacks momentarily and counterattacks with a chain, dealing damage to enemies within range. Oh, that's not bad. He has no name. He tore free of the chains that bound him, and word of the bloody rampage that ensued soon spread. It was the shackled beast. 3! I don't even have any more relics. Abilities. Let's see if we can enhance his stuff. No, I can't. Obsolete core, special alloy core, antiquated parts. Mixed parts for the drill, and mixed parts for the rocket fist. Okay. Difficulty? So we are getting 2.5 times. I feel like if the enemy recovers twice as fast from the stagger and status effect, it just defeats the purpose of having them. Like if you stun something and it's only stunned for like a second anyway, then a half a second is going to mean basically nothing at the end of the day. Ooh! Stuff! Obsolete core! Core that was once in common use is among the first cores put into production. The outer casing is meant to protect the homunculus soul from Effect. Oh, I was too far away from him. Cool down. All right, I get it. I got a rough idea. I don't. The tells aren't really that necessary now that I look at it. I guess it's good for any subtle attacks from, like, you know, really difficult bosses and stuff. But in general, a lot of this stuff already has tells. I thought that only dropped one lightning, not two. The fact that it dropped two is why I died. I didn't think he was gonna pop one up behind him. I thought he was just gonna pop that one in front of him and then I juked it, but... That's got a pretty generous window. I'm fine with that. I can go through here? This area is huge. It all seems interconnected. All right, that works extremely well. The only problem is that even if I do block it, it doesn't guarantee a stagger. A warp core here? Oh, into this pathway. Okay. This is gonna be hard to understand. I only have 250 materials. Where'd this take me? Is this all new? Oh! Critter, please! Stop shooting at me. That does 88! For 3 okay. Good to know, I guess. At least I know it's gonna kill me basically instantly. Trying to get a lay of the land here. What are you doing? Did you wake up? You done sleep? I want his howl. I want the howl. I want the stun howl, like, counterattack. I think that one's gonna be the strongest. Or the best for a counter. All right. Okay, Mothras. Say, by the time I got up there, he was already recovered almost. What did I get from that? Solve that. This leads me back over here. Oh. All right. Ooh, okay, so those count as like a poison spore cloud. Another teleporter? All right. I thought those were gonna be a one-tick projectile thing or something. But at least they don't do insane amounts of damage. I've been tased! Oh, you're weird. Alright, that's one down. Those have really good tracking for random bubbles. Nope, I'm out. Ow! I should have guessed that I could counter this. They're destroying me. They're genuinely just wrecking me. And there's little to nothing I can do about it. Yeah, we're about to die again. Wait, what? Where am I? See, you only shot one there. Hey, I had no opportunity. I hit the counter button, but there was no opportunity there. I was mid dash. I was locked into an animation, and there was nothing I could do about it. Oh, that sucks. Let's quick travel back to the since we've got a rest stop here. Wow, we've gotten so far. These areas are huge. But we'll travel back here and we'll see if we can get anything cool from the merchant. So those are Central Stratum people? Interesting. The restricted areas are bad news. Don't let your guard down. Ah, okay, so this is the maximum I can get right now. So I can't do anything about that yet. I feel kind of bad for Skeleton Man here. So I can't craft anything. These two gremlins here. I see. Don't think I don't see those things that I could use the hook for. Have you seen anyone alive outside the city? Long dead. Can I? Oh wait. All right, I can take a couple hits here. So there's something still in here. I need to figure out what it is. Maybe I can't get it. Maybe I can't. Oh yeah, I probably can't get it. It's gonna be just up in the air. Just lost it. Can't trust the damn thing. What do you mean? Let's see. That elevator is not active. I'm gonna go down to the other area. I'm gonna go down to the other side of this and see if we can get like anything to give us an advantage of some kind. So I can mess those bots up by just shifting back and forth below them. They don't know how to adjust to it quick enough. So that's good to know. These guys are still decently tanky for... I burned myself. Why did I do that? Why? Oh, I almost forgot to start breaking those open. We need more money. We need more ore. We need more parts. The axe hits wide enough to stop them from doing any shenanigans. All right, that works out. That path just leads back that way. That's better. I just want to see if there's something over here. Because we definitely need more power if we're going to be running around. Oh, I think I wasn't able to progress over here, was I? I was blocked because of the... Yeah. No, never mind. There's a pathway. Oh! It's just this gap with a bunch of ore in it. I'm an idiot! I forgot where I was! Yeah, there's stuff under there, but I have to be able to swim, and I'm not able to swim, so... Well, you're able to tread water, but we can't, like, go underneath it and dive and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I keep hitting escape, but I mean to hit tab. Maybe I can find something in here. Let's go in there. It loads so well, so fast. Oh, okay. No, never mind. There's nothing I can do here. I can't climb. I don't have the hook or anything like that, so I can't. Yeah, this is where we fought. This is where we fought our buddy. Beat the crap out of him. Yeah, I guess our only option right now is the forest, because that elevator up there is not working or anything like that, so we can't use that. We'll have to find some options. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to take a very short break here. Okay. So all the secrets in this area are going to be related to these teleports for some reason. It's going to make this a difficult scenario to mess with. But at least we have a quick travel point directly to it. We won't have to worry about too much. You know? You know, you know? You know, you know, you know? Woo! Ah. And arguably, since this is going to be the most difficult area that we're working with right now, this is going to be the best place to farm XP as well. I hate to say it. I like the counter, but it seems kind of weak. I was thinking that it was going to be extremely good at what it does, but when you get enemies like that fire 3 attacks at once, it doesn't parry. Like, say you parry, and normally when you parry, you gain invulnerability and stuff like that for a set amount of time, right? This, the invulnerability phase for the parry seems off sometimes. Because I got hit by 2 bullets. After the half second after I parried, so it ended up costing me health. I ended up getting hit regardless of what I tried to do. How long does that last? Oh man. Oh, come on. And now I'm tased for a good while. $120. That's a one-shot. That bubble's a one-shot. Isn't that awesome? I just kind of feel like the counter should give as much dodge as the They all just basically one-shot me now. I need gear. I need gear or I need more health. There's got to be something. I wonder if leveling up increases my health bar. So if I go behind him, he does that. Yeah, I don't actually need that counter thing. That works? We'll just tease that guy out of there. I don't want to have to deal with him. I think this just takes us back to where we were, doesn't it? Or is this a new area entirely? I'm more than happy to cheese those guys. They are a pain to deal with. I'm trying to watch the spikes. That's why I keep weirdly stopping. I'm not trying to just die, get killed or anything like that. But I'm stopping. I'm stopping because I can see. I'm trying to see where they're going to throw the spikes so I can get that guard. This is. I should have healed. I should have healed before I went back down there to the wolves, but man, I'm getting deleted. Absolutely deleted. Why did I do this to myself? Maybe I just got a buggy block or a buggy counter on that one last one. They're definitely worth killing. That should really hit like two times. I imagine it'll probably go up combo and our damage wise very, very quickly, but if that hit more than once right now, I'd be great. They did give me an obsolete part for it. Maybe I was supposed to upgrade it and I just didn't do so. I'll take that kill. We're getting a lot out of this. I can't say that we're not. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I think we're good here. I messed that up. I hit 3 instead of... Ah! I'm making so many mistakes. This is awful. There goes all of my healing, by the way. I used up all of my healing for that. All because I wanted to counter the wolves. Secret? Oh, I'm here! I'm gonna die! Crimson Bangle. Improves stats, primarily defense. Up to 2 bracelets can be equipped at times. A trinket worn long ago by the ancients and is engraved with runes and a faded red root wraps around it. I had nowhere to go there. No, don't touch me! Woo! Okay. Well, this room's clear. What? What did that hit me? Well, I mean, it put me back where I need to go, so that's fine. I just don't know how that one hit me. All right, now to run around here and try and figure out how the heck to move through this nasty place. So they don't get... The problem is, they don't get, if they don't get stunned, by the counter, it leaves me vulnerable. And since I doubled their stun rate, their stun requirements, that makes sense. That's why I'm having so much trouble. I put myself in a bad spot. That counter is disgustingly powerful, though. If you get it to work right, maybe I'm just underestimating it. I don't know. If I think about it more, if I was any better at what it does, it'd probably be completely busted. So I went through here before. This is where I died, if I remember correctly. This does not aim at them properly. Okay, bro, please don't kill me. Don't kill me. I am squishy. That is a butterfly. All right, that's 2 down. Woo! Why didn't I heal? I had 1 vial left. We do need a rest, though. I'm going to try upgrading the counter because we have the part for it. And if I'm going to keep using it, I might as well, right? Not memories. So I'm thinking of doing the chain count. Well, I need antiquated parts. Oh, never mind. I need a special alloy core for that. Nullifies enemy attacks momentarily and counters with a lunging. So it counters and then it's a forward charge. Okay. With a 5-second cooldown. This has a 7-second cooldown. And increased power, increased break damage, reduced time between activations. And this one has a 9. Alright. So I can't upgrade any of my stuff yet. I just have mixed parts to get new abilities for these guys. Where the heck do they want me to go? Well... I appreciate how generous the counter timing is. Ah, I thought I could get the catch. There we go. That filthy, disgusting butterfly out of here. Yeah, if I counter, I just need to drop everything I possibly can on them right after that. There we go. Juiced. More power. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. No, I'm leaving. Not leaving as much as I thought I was. Whew! I didn't mean to waste that. I'm trying to hit my heal. This is another pathway. Everything's pathways. That was lucky. I thought I was gonna get hit there. These birds suck. Well, I guess they're not birds. They're butter birds, but you know, they're obnoxious, okay? At least those guys aren't insanely hard to deal with. Where am I now? This is a whole optional thing? How did I get here? Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Now, where the heck are we on this? So we can go up there, and then we got to go to the left instead, and that'll lead us forward. I'm solving stuff. I don't know how, but I am. It just kind of happens. Oh, that hit him. Don't dodge me. Don't ever do that again. There's a lot of enemies in this one too that have gained a dodge. So it puts you in a weird spot a lot of the time. At least in my opinion. You're set into situations where things could very easily go sideways because the opponent's capable of also dodging. And I like that. I do kind of appreciate that. Look at all that wet. All that gross water. When are they gonna let me swim? We'll properly swim. When do I get water breathing? Give me water breathing. Well, we unlocked that. That's good. That's a positive. That's a plus. That's a forward on this. Oh, give me a second here. There we go. Glub glub. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, my controls are like all over the place right now. Did we go through this one? No, this is different. Pupper? Poor thing. Was it protecting the forest? Oh. That's it. I cannot. Oh, maybe I can. Oh! Oh! Get played! Reduces damage taken from enemies by 15% when HP is full. Oh, I don't mind these, but I mean, I guess that'll help me a lot against bosses since, you know, I made out of tissue paper with them dealing double damage. Another pupper. This makes me sad. Why are you doing this? Why are you putting this sadness in front of me? Stop it. Don't do that. Don't do any of that. How do I... There's nothing going on in this room. Okay, it's blocked. I have to get into the other pathway underneath. Wait, so I came here to open a doorway for a shortcut that leads to another doorway that I have to open for a shortcut. I can't even go back from this way. So I've got to take the loop that I made, go back through that area, and find another portal pathway through the forest to figure out where I need to go. All right. They're confusing me. At least I know where everything goes as I go along with it. All right, so we're right here. Lag! Why am I lagging? No, none of... Okay, I don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. I don't know where two of those portals go. I'm not gonna deal with that. Juked! And I'm out. I'm leaping. Thank you. More levels, more power, more progress. Ooh! Being able to slap them in the face for their crimes is glorious. I hate these butterflies. Have I mentioned that? These butter moths? These butterfly moths? Stop getting new patterns! Stop learning! Stop adapting and surviving! I am sick of it. Die! They keep being intelligent and dangerous. Maybe I can get a 3-hit combo. That is tempting. I'm taking it. Look, portals are awesome, okay? Beautiful counter. Yeah, maybe? So I can counteract with those, but there's the risk of them still dishing damage to me because of how they work. They don't disintegrate on hit. That's stun spores. That's all that is. It's stun spores. These are Pokemon. They're stun sporing me. How dare you? How dare you dodge the final lethal hit, you filthy butterfly. This is another pathway to something. Somewhere. In some place. There we go. Is this a... Okay, this is a pathway too. All right, let's see what we got. I know where this goes. I know where the other one goes. Okay. I'm gonna have to clear this whole forest. This place is an absolute mess. I'm so very confused. They're just out of reach of that. They hover just out of reach for me. And here's another pathway to something. Ah, fly in range! I hate them. I hate everything about them. They're so annoying. They just float there. They're obnoxious. Another pathway? Jellyfish? Okay. No. Get back here. Skeleton fish? What am I looking at? I don't like that thing. I'm just painted here. What is this? Effigy. That is concerning looking. It kind of reminds me of Peanut. Just the face, though. Like the face reminds me of Peanut. Reduces damage taken from enemies by 20% when HP is at 50% or less. An ancient talisman created by the frost. It's crafted using resources from the forest that carry magic and protects the bearer from mortal wounds. I like the idea behind it. Oh, you are weird looking. Not at all what I was expecting. I can move from here? They came too close. You have come too close. You will pay for your crimes. Oh! Don't bubble at me. This is bad. Why am I doing this? There we go. Delete that butterfly. So I guess 53. This is another road to something. I don't, where am I? This leads back through here. I have 1 HP. I have legitimately 1 HP. This is ridiculous. Do I even know where this one goes? Yeah, I do. So the only one I know of in this area that I don't know where it goes is the one way over there, which means we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back through, up, and then follow those platforms all the way over there and drop down into that doorway. So I'm gonna leave this up for a second here. Okay. Now we gotta go all the way over here. Now we can go through here. Aha! Okay, that works out great. So we know where most of the stuff goes. I've got to rest. I have to. We're legitimately at 1 HP. Let me look at the map. Extra? Other extra military response, you can change costumes, view information on enemies and characters, and enjoy artwork from the game. Extras can be unlocked using fragments obtained by defeating enemies. Oh! A black mantle is designed to be worn by sorcerers in the land of fumes. These days is adorned by tuners that were once sorcerers themselves. A wind rune has been inscribed into it. Oh. They all have the same description, but they're different colors. The Azure Mantle? Its vibrant blue hues are symbolic of the attuners of the House of Frost. Enemies? Oh! Laborer model type Z. These are laborer models? Bro has a freaking sword and a shotgun. Laborer, my foot. Homunculi has a greatly improved physical prowess. Originally designed to quell mutants, it gradually descended into madness upon being covered in mutant blood. It is now little more than a mutant itself. So I can get... God, that is awful. That is disgusting to see up close. I hate that. A homunculus prototype, it was discarded before it could be completed into a humanoid form. It is missing its lower half. It's an abomination! Homunculus exiled to the lower stratum in the aftermath of an act of misconduct. It was subjected to surgery that deprived it of its physical autonomy. Its tail duct is used for both feeding and excretion. Ugh. Why? Why would you do this to it? At that point, just kill it. That's just pointlessly cruel. I have 34,000 fragments, by the way. Lilac. Nola? Lido. Gallery? So these are, it's like, this is like what happens in Resident Evil, where you get those points to unlock things, except these aren't really They're not like cheats and stuff like that. They're just all cosmetics and things. Yeah. I like bestiaries though. I really do. They're always nice to see. Look at them burbaflies. The burbaflies. Look at all the disgusting burbaflies. A primitive organism native to the forest has turned into a mutant. They would originally tempt prey by releasing their scales into the air. Following their alteration, their scales have turned highly toxic. Got it. And we'll go ahead and buy all this. Why? Because I can. We're doing good today. I have no idea what's happening still. Woo! Sploosh. So I can't go that way. I need to be able to swim. Which means I can't go any further in that direction. My allergens are finally starting to subside a little bit. This is great. No! Look at her. She's not bored. She's asleep. Not anymore. Oh. I definitely didn't nearly get myself killed doing that. You all saw nothing. I just walked through a door forgetting I respawned everything. Oh, I was trying to avoid that. Disgusting butterflies. Oh, I can't go this way. No. So I still have to, I hate this. I hate this area. I went through all this trouble to unlock these things, and I can't go through either of the pathways that it unlocks. I haven't gone through this one yet, though. Oh. There's too many butterflies. I'm sick of them. There are too many butter burbs. Maybe I should just kill everything. You know, finally become a confident member of the family. He's decided that eating chargers is his goal in life. Nice! Finish him! I don't think Choco will ever evolve past being lard. I think that's gonna be her existence. Okay, there's a door down there I can't get to. I can't go through there. There's one doorway here. So from where we're at, we need to go up here, go this way, up here. No. Okay, yeah, okay. So I can make this simpler by just teleporting back to the respite. She's a bluff. That's it. Ah! That's not what I wanted to happen. I hit E! I'm an idiot! I was supposed to hit 3 for the counter. And I just hit E. Laying down on the couch, all 3 of us watching TV. That's nice! That's a pretty good distance for the deflect. Do you think gambling? Imagine like 30 people wins that. I'd have to go through the cloud bot for so long just to get that done. Where am I? There we go. Get rid of that butterfly. Where are we? Oh, okay. So yeah, we're up here. There's that portal that leads there. Maybe that's it. I'm sick of the butter moths, okay? They need to stop. Now I'm freaking just been tased again. No, don't touch me! Splat! Maybe I do need that rocket fist ability from the dude to take care of these things. Banana seeds. I kind of do wish I had banana tree. I really want that ice cream banana. Oh, I forgot about that. No. There's an ice cream banana tree. And oh! And if I recall correctly, its flavor is like more towards vanilla. So it kind of tastes a little bit like vanilla ice cream. No, it's not gonna take me to the right spot. I thought he was gonna do the dash. Crap. Now they gotta walk through the whole thing. I wonder, I think I can get it. Stop. Don't shotgun in my direction. Behave yourself. That homunculus. Let me look it up real quick while I have a second. Yeah. It's also called the blue Java banana. Typically grow to a height between 12 and 18 feet. They can reach 18 feet with careful nurturing. Typical mature height is around 12 feet. 18 feet, fast growing, 12 to 15 feet of growth in a single year. Expect a light harvest after 2 growing seasons. Yeah, sweet, mild, with a hint of vanilla, but not necessarily the same flavor as vanilla ice cream. So they have like a very light, weird flavor to them. They're awesome, honestly. No, it doesn't. It won't grow super well. It'd have to be like an inside. That 100% would have to be an inside thing. I'm not playing games with those anymore. I'm just gonna kill them instead of fighting them. Just gonna kill them like this. That axe swing, if I can upgrade that, this axe is gonna be disgusting. Well, he hit me immediately. And then we got to go up this pathway. Into this door. I hit just hard enough to two-shot him now. Ow! Well, so much for hitting hard enough to two-shot him. So we gotta go all the way across this weirdness here. I just don't know. Well, I can get them. There's a site, fast growing trees that you can get them off of. This will take me here. I hate that. Butterfly! I should really just be doing that to them every single time. I don't know where that portal took me. I'm gonna check the other portals down here. Oh, that's right. Woo! 404! That solves that. Into here. And then I think this is one of the pathways that I just simply didn't walk in. Down here? No? I guess I'm gonna have to get another full view of the map. Hold on. So if we go back up here, that portal, I'm connected to everything though. I've been everywhere. Where the heck do I go? Stacked. That is beautiful. That is very obnoxious though. Oh no, you're kidding, right? Oh, never mind. This one. Woo! We'll loop back through here. My plan when I ever get the resources to get one of those trees is to have it in an indoor pot. Because I can put it out in the summer like I do with the lemon tree. If I could grow the lemon tree, I could grow the banana tree. The only problem is if it does get to like 12 feet, I don't know if I'll be able to keep it. I don't know where I'll keep it inside because there's the root structure and the pots and all kinds of stuff like that. She gets nothing. She's almost out of trees. Oh, you little lazy. One. Right there on the fish. Two on the fish. Alright, this is over there. It's already set down. Yeah. Good doggo. I hate this forest. Have I mentioned that? Is everybody aware about how much I hate this forest? Woo! Thank you. Or that stupid thing. No, this will just lead me back down. She gets nothing. Ever. She has to earn it. I'm sure somebody comes by who has no idea who I am or anything like that, and they hear that's like the first thing they hear is just me screaming about the doggo. They're like, wow, man, this guy's awful. And then it's just like, I'm not really doing anything. She's just laying here being a lard. Look at her. Is that it? Is that it? There's nothing in my hands. There's just a residual smell of the treats that I gave you a second ago. Woo! Why'd I do that? I don't know where to go. Hold on. Why does this place suck so bad? Those are clear, those are clear. There's a warp portal somewhere that I need to get to. Okay. So we need to get to here. Somehow. Through weird magic, we need to get over there. Then we'll be able to get up under here and open that gate. But the two connectors to that lead to here, which leads down to here, which doesn't lead me anywhere nearer to that. Is it that portal? Does that portal lead me over to there? You're right. I'm gonna go get her a little chew bone thing. Choco flipper. Yep. Well, chew hide. You know what I mean. Oh, you're all up in arms now, huh? Oh, you really like that, don't you? You got some energy now. She outsmarted me. What'd you do? Snapped it like a twig in like 0.2 seconds. So I guess I guess we'll go up, over, and then down. That's all I can really think of to do. Smack! That should do slam damage. I'm not dodging things. Like, I'm out here trying to perfect bosses and stuff like that, and then the regular minions are killing me as I slowly go along. Because I just don't pay attention enough to dodge their stuff. I keep putting myself in bad situations for no reason. Woo! I've also noticed if I do it right. So if I cast the punch and stack the punch with the up axe swing and the down axe swing, or stack it with the down axe swing, sorry, then instead of it launching them far away, it actually launches them closer to me for some unknown reason, which allows me to wail on them, honestly. I don't know why I haven't been using the gun on all these butterflies. Cleaned! So only thing I can think of is maybe this teleporter leads me to where I need to go. I mistimed the crap out of that. Heist! You gotta put a number on it. Or, well, max. Max apparently works too. Oh, never mind. I guess you got a heist for 0. If he wants to do that, I'm gonna... There we go. I'm getting better at dealing with these guys. I don't know how far even I am in this game, but I'm excited to continue it tomorrow too. Woo! Don't hit me. Bye! now. Oh. Gun! Gun! I mistimed it really bad again. Yo, Ivy, what's up? There we go. That time I countered him right. Ah, this was the pathway I missed for sure. Whoa, that sucks. Oh, that ate like all my health. Excuse me. I 100% hit shift. What Choco? I don't have any more treats for you. Yo, Bill. I don't think I've ever actually seen Kill Bill. Tell you the truth. You're a good puppy, Choco. You're a good lard. Over there being lard. Alright, so that is my quickest route. So this is my quickest route to where I want to go. Oh my god, I hate that move! I quit. I quit. I'm never playing this game again. Well, think about it this way. You didn't risk anything, as far as I'm aware. So... I don't know why Bunta wins every time. There goes all of my health already. You see what I mean though? Like, I'll perfectly dodge a boss and nearly take them out with like 2 hits. No! How does that help you win? I'm over here just trying to survive. Woo! Launched him! That I appreciate that. I hate when my counter just doesn't work. I'm mad. I keep dying to cannon fodder right here. I'm dying to fodder enemies. I'm sitting here dying to fodder enemies and it's upsetting me. What? I was sitting in the... I'm mad. I was sitting in the AoE of it. Sitting in the AoE of it. You're right, the game just decides to... that I'm not gonna be able to freaking counter when I'm standing in the effect. It's killing me. Boom! I'm dead. Dead in the water. Let's go! Get me out of here. Get me out of this section. Splat. That time it works. The counter mixed with the axe is actually probably the best option I have. No, I'm not. It's not, it doesn't affect the counter. It doesn't affect the counter. So the setting changes that I did just made things hit harder. Which I'm not mad about that. I keep messing up like timing and stuff like that. That's what's bothering me. See how that, when I hit the counters, it goes amazingly. The moment I miss a counter, I'm dead. I just need to stop missing counters. Woo! Like it's here, I'm fine now. I hate these butterflies with a passion. Genuinely obnoxious. I got him on fire though, that's good. Perfect. I'm not risking any of this. There we go. All right, now that's solved. No, butterfly, please. What? And this leads under here. There we go, finally. I also was trying to rush things and I ended up making it harder than it actually needed to be. So if I hit them before they hit the ground the first time, after being launched, apparently it negates the damage they would have took from the fall damage. Instead, it starts like putting them in the juggle animation. So even if they do fall a little bit after that, they're less likely to take any serious damage. Okay, how do they want me to do this? God, this area is awful. I hate it. Okay, we just need to go back to the respite and then go through that way. I'm overthinking it. Yeah. Look, I'm trying, okay? Where does that lead me? Oh, okay. This one should be right. Look at the puppers! I feel bad that the puppers are dead. It upsets me greatly. The Shackled Beast. Time was they used to call this place Sorcerer's Village. All right. I'm sorry. I'll remember that. I'll remember not to show up again. All right, I'm back. I'm back here now. I never learned my lesson anyway. Get deleted! Doesn't revenge feel so good? That was a bad. Can I? No. There's no way. Yeah. I'm not gonna play by that guy's rules. No, screw that. What's the point in this wall? That's gonna stop me how? To the Elder. Invasion by Milius Homunculi imminent. They have their sights set on the wildlife. The Azure Forest is to be their testing ground. Oh. Gross. Once I get the ability to break through these. You think they can hit me through walls? Woo! Deleted. Gotta delete them. Smash. Double smash. Woo! That's so clean when I get it to actually happen. Woo! Oh, that was perfect. It's so satisfying. I'm gonna take every chance to abuse that. Whew. Do what? Secrets? I'm ecstatic to have that. You have no idea. 5 HP means the world to me. I kind of want another cup of coffee now. Okay, this area is just getting blighted. Finally. Finally a safe zone. Homunculi experiments! Ugh. I don't know, I think I'd lose my mind if I had to talk to AI all the time. From what I've seen, it wasn't just homunculi being experimented on at the biological research facility. They were using creatures from the forest too, more than likely for their magical potency. Is that how you got your wings? Yeah, but once they got whatever they wanted, they cast this aside and move on. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up bad memories. It's fine. It's all in the past now. Doesn't sound like it. You got pretty upset. Mutation of the Crimson Forest? The Blight's done a real number on the Crimson Forest. The time was, it looked nothing like it does now. No monsters, blue as far as the eye could see. So the Blight altered the very ecology. So it is blighted. It is the Blight. The Blight is changing everything to Crimson. Harm is often swift and complete. Mending, however, rarely is. Words to live by. Okay, interesting. We did get some new relics. Cooldowns, XP, aerial attack damage. Oh, these are just the damage reduction ones that have requirements. That one would be really good for me. This one, I don't think I'd ever be able to run with. I'm at a point to where I'm probably going to get one shot by most dangerous things. So reducing 20% damage isn't going to matter unless my health goes to an insanely high degree. Yeah, they went with the weird harpy thing. For 6 days a day. Like, he's got that weird it's on like on the lower back instead of on the shoulder blades where the muscle's at. It makes no sense to me. I don't know who thought of that design, but it feels like it just wouldn't work effectively. And maybe there's a reason for it, but it just seems like it would be very problematic and also just awful in general to have them like that. And it makes more sense to have them on the back. Yeah. It's not like you have a bird with wings with wings on its butt, you know? That's not how it works. It just doesn't. That would be awkward. Like, maybe it's the center of mass kind of thing that it would work better, because it would be more towards the core of the body back there on the lower spine. I just feel like it would also be very cumbersome and hard to work with in general. Also, I don't know why this guy has some weird, like, e-cig or something like that going on the entire time. That's just very strange to me. He's a homunculus. Why is he smoking? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, I don't know about the online writing thing. I've looked at some of those jobs. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I don't trust most of the companies behind those. I've seen a lot of really sketchy ones, but because I do have a thing offering me day jobs. Let's see, that gives 35 defense and 35 heal at the cost of 5 attack. I'll happily lose a little bit of attack if I can live for longer than 0.2 seconds. I don't know. But if that, you can always go out for it. There's not a problem, like, trying, you know what I mean? Like, do it. It could be worth it. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Super Pupper! I thought you were dead. Grim Reaper of Milius, you took the life of Lady Albelia. Albelia? After what you did, infiltrating our ranks, betraying our trust, how dare you show your face here? Lady Albelia, you have her blood on your hands. And I make you pay. I like to think that that's how he barks. No choice but to defend ourselves. Oh, I'm dead. That's some good AoE. This is gonna be a rough one. I can feel it. I can already feel how rough this is gonna be. Although, he's probably gonna give us some cool abilities. Where's the slam gonna be? All right, there we go. way! You got nothing on me, doggo. Oh! I'm in shockwave! Oh! Ooh, he got some cool moves. No, I'm missing my opportunity. So that doesn't counter that. Don't go super pupper. What? He went super pupper on me. I'm mad about it. Can't stand the rainy season. I mean, I'm just saying though, like it might turn out to be pretty easy to work with. I immediately get hit. You played! Get destroyed. It's probably easier than the last guy. Ah, I'm contained again. I didn't mean to take that hit. And here he's gonna go super pupper. Woo! I see, so you're gonna stack things now. Come on, I can win this. Woo! Counter! That sent after all this time to think I would be reunited with my kin. My apologies, young Frost the Tuner, but I am tired. The blight drove me to madness, causing me to strike down my brethren. Wait, who is this Abelia you spoke of? Cretan, do you truly not remember? No matter, it will come to you. The Tuner will see to that. Tuner, I have a request. Take my remains, my core and amplifier, to the elder of the village ahead. What remains of my strength and will, let them be passed on to my kin. They shall serve you well. Oh! Good pupper. Oh, my kin, you are fortunate to have met one so noble. Let's go find the village elder. Poor pupper. It's Sif. It's Sif from Dark Souls. Interact. Mutated flower by the blight. It feels as if it's calling out to someone. Let me in! Let me in! Oh. And a tuner. However, did you reach this place? Are you the elder of the sorcerer's village? That I am, of what remains of it. This once pure forest has been turned into a maze of red death, and Viol, its guardian, driven to madness. But if you are here, I take it Viol has found peace. Viol wanted you to have this. Core amplifier. I see. It is to be passed down. Viol's legacy, you may entrust it to me. Are we amping the pupper? Yo! Super pupper! Amazing. Is that really you? Hattie? I think that's how you say. I don't know. And so Avella's legacy lives on. I am certain it will prove useful. Hattie looks happy too. I can oh! Unidirectional spread atop Hattie. Move more swiftly atop and enhance Hattie. New paths may be opened by charging through breakable walls. Charging into enemies causes damage and destroys their parts. Dash continuously while on the ground to mount Hattie and accelerate into a powerful charge. Charging into enemies will cause damage. Okay. Enemy parts can be destroyed when they take fall damage or are attacked with specific actions. Destroying parts yields scrap, a special resource. However, note that there are enemies whose parts cannot be destroyed. Be careful out there. The wave and a tuner will not protect you from the fumes forever. Viol and I, we also... He just disintegrates. Oh. Now it came apart when Frost started to follow House Milius and began aiding in their homunculus research. They even turned over the forest creatures, and in doing so they angered the forest itself. What followed was divine retribution. Charge! Yeah! Pupper noises! Cassia's grimoire concerning the growth in the forest. When the inner core of a mutant bonds strongly with the blight, it manifests in the form of these barriers. Should one wish to destroy them, they would require a magic link deeply to the origin, such as that possessed by Viol, the forest guardian. Oh! A sleeping pupper. Let's not disturb him. Why not? Pet him. House Frost used to govern this village. That's all in the past now. They lived in structures built during the time of the ancients, living as one with the forest. They conducted their studies into magic. All right, cool. They're telling me all this interesting stuff, and then they're like, "No, sorry, that's all you get." Wait a minute. Can I jump while charging this now? Oh! Okay, that's so much better. That's easier to work with. Materials! Arcane instruments. Is that it? No, they're hiding things from me. There's a question mark here. I may not look it, but I was a sorcerer once, or rather, and a tuner. My apologies, I didn't mean to go on. What do you mean you didn't mean to go on? Flower mutated, feels as if it's calling out to someone. Are we gonna find, like, is the white priestess still alive or something? Whee! We're just running past all of this carnage as if nothing happened, as if we didn't do anything. All right. All right, so I'm gonna have to. Ah, okay. They're gonna make me. There's gonna be a little bit of extra work here. Ow! You know, I may have lost a little bit of attack power, but that helped out a lot. Ow! It takes so long to charge up. There's got to be something I'm missing here. That was close, and that was pretty close, honestly. Maybe I can do this way. Yeah! Unlocks new items that can be forged at crafteries. An excerpt from the house. Okay, that's exactly what I want. So I think what I was supposed to do is go through. And all right, Jordan. I was supposed to go through. I'm sorry, I don't know. That just stopped my brain for a second. Is go through the this way. Break that one barrier, and then use the extra long pathway that I would have unlocked to do other stuff. Like that. Yeah, okay. Keep hitting escape for some reason. So there's a secret still in here, and I imagine it has something to do with that flower, and I don't know what to do with that flower, obviously. There's nothing I can figure out with that. We cleared almost everything here. There are breakable walls in multiple areas that I need to go through. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go through here. Night, Jordan. Oh, come on. I just walked. I was getting way too too aggressive. There was no reason for me to go that fast. We gotta take it nice and slow. I do miss that extra attack. You know what? That did seem to reduce my damage. No, I didn't die. You're seeing things. I haven't died once. It just isn't happening. I don't know what you're talking about. I want to die. You know what? I don't care. Oh. We have to take the upper pathway. Resisting the allergens. You know, I am taking a good bit less damage. Oh, die! Thank you. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. Their existence is a blight upon this world. They keep giving me this, like, the new material, but I don't know what to do with it. Sometimes I don't recognize that sparkly sound as danger. It doesn't register in my brain as a problem. I think it might be quicker to go up and then over. Yeah, there's apparently stuff I can do to upgrade equipment and things like that. I just don't know what I need to use it for. Pretty much the more I break their parts and stuff like that of everything here, the more of that stuff I'll get. So I've been getting a good chunk of it. I just don't know where to spend it. And maybe the upgrades there, the book that we got, the grimoire, will let us craft more things, the blueprints and stuff like that. Please just fall and die. Every time they fall to the ground like that and take fall damage, it does give us more too. I just don't know where to use it is the big problem. Okay, yeah, there's a thing there that we can bust through. Oh. Well, that sucks. So that put us in a bad spot. I'm gonna have to go through the loop again. Because I can't get out of that area without going through the loop. That's the only complaint really about this area. Like, I get that it was meant to be confusing for a while there. That's fine. But they put way too much, that pisses me off so much. I feel like I get hit before their actual animation takes place. I just don't want to have to fight these things a million times over, you know? But at this point, I might as well kill him. Or get 2-tap because I didn't dodge in time. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Let me out of here. There's no proof of that. No one saw a thing. No deaths. This is a perfect run. I took out every boss first time. You're seeing things, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, now I can skip through here, not worry about it. No, I'm not dealing with that guy. Perfect. That takes care of him without me getting hurt. Ah. Damnable butterflies. Maybe I should just smack them out of the sky with the axe instead of... There we go. So if I'm right here, we need to go all the way across. Rather than what we were doing. Yeah. Because we never actually went down here. Oh, it's just jellyfish. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. So, there's nothing I can do there right now. And I don't know what to do up here. There's this wall right here that we do need to clear. So I am gonna have to like go back up there and clear that, but Yeah. No. Wait. That won't work. Okay, we go up, we follow that pathway. So we basically make the same thing, except we go up here instead of down. And that'll lead us to that wall. I'll clear everything out in that room, because it's mostly butterflies, I think. And then we should be able to charge through that that sticky wall there. The blight wall. There we go. Beautifully cleared that. No problems, no damage. I need to do that consistently instead of screwing up though. It's this one, right? Oh, come on! That is infuriating. Stop. I gotta kill all the butterflies, otherwise one of them's gonna block me and kill me instantaneously. I'm calling it. Thank you. All right. So we're gonna have to get on that one, I think. Okay, yeah, there we go. But I win! Another magic vial for a relic slot! I'm happy with that. Simpler magic uses runes, while complex magic requires vials. I don't even care. I got what I came for. Let's see. Let's see the whole map. So I got that. There's still secrets in here. There's still secrets in here. There's still secrets in here. And there's still secrets in here. Where they are, I have no idea. And then there's that flower right there. That obvious flower. And then there's still stuff going on in here. But that requires the ability to swim. I can't get anything in here because these are all height-based, I think. That's a door. That's a magic gate. There's growth right here. So we can go down here now. Wherever the heck this is. I don't know what it is. Whee! Doesn't seem to be outside of my capabilities. In fact, if anything, it seemed good. Oh, he's got a gun! That scared me more than it ever should have. Survey team's notes. Finally, at the crystalline realm, need to be wary of the frigid fume spewing from every corner, highly dangerous. Pushing on with the aid of the lower stratum depths survey team. Land of origin within our reach, but road ahead more treacherous than expected. Hit by ice attacks, inflict free status effect to frozen. They will be rendered immobile for a period of time. When attacked, enemies will take greater damage, will also be freed from the frozen state. Frozen movement flow. Okay, so we get a slow effect. We get a slow effect. Enemy is freeze. The fumes are even thicker down here. What is this place? Death! Stop that. I'm gonna travel down until we get to a respite. Secret? I died. That's right, we have a respite here. I don't need to worry about this. We're gonna go back up to the place. Can I go in that door? Can I go in that? I might be able to go in that door. Not 100% sure. We can't slam. Are you gonna say anything about your dog? I upgraded your dog. No? You just don't care? Let's see. This gives 30 defense. This gives 25 defense and 20 heal potency. Why not? I'll just buy everything. I'm gonna switch that out. We need as much survivability as we can get running on double damage. We'll equip this one right now, because that means that the first hit we take, this will be really good for bosses. It'll block 15% of it, which could be very, very helpful. So this gives 20 defense and 5 attack. This gives 25 defense and 20 heal potency. And this gives 30 defense. That one right there. The heal potency, if we don't get one shot, being able to heal ourselves to full means that we can use the amulet that we just equipped more. You know? I didn't die. You can't. You're not seeing anything. It's not real. It's an illusion. The game's creating illusions to make you think I. I wonder if this will work. No. That's what I thought. So I can't punch through that without having the other ability. I'm gonna check that rune door there. Oh, I can open this. Interesting. Subterranean laborer's code. As long as the magicite yet glitters, toil as though the very future depends upon it. For it is your hands that lay the foundation for House Milius. Squad leader, Milius, Magicite, Mining Unit 1. So work yourself to death for the company. So she says the same thing. This is the Magicite mine. Oh, this is the other area. Ow! Stop that! What? Ooh. I'm just gonna take this Helix Crystal. Recover 3% HP each time an enemy is defeated. Yes! An inner core that is fused with a chunk of magicite, causing an uncanny reaction. The remnants of the soul once contained within the inner core yearn to return to life, and the magicite responds to their mournful longing, transforming in the process. I don't know how I skipped past him the first time. Woo! Poppernoy! I took 30 damage now. I'm losing my doggo momentum. I don't like it. I need my doggo momentum. No, you didn't see that. That's not real. Holy crap! Everything hits so hard now. I've been doing nothing but buffing my defense. Hold on, I'm gonna make another coffee real quick. I'm gonna need that caffeine in my bloodstream to just make it by this, I guess. I wasn't expecting that's supposed to be one of the first areas I go into, and they're basically one-shotting me. I have 145 health. I might as well be playing on the one game mode toggle that they had to where you just get one shot, you get hit and you're dead. Brewing coffee, brewing coffee. Need the caffeine in my bloodstream. Oh man. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no death. Not real. Woo! Chocolate. What are you doing? What you doing? What you does? Is that it? That's the reaction, huh? You're just gonna smile at me? You rat? I don't even know what's going on. You don't even know what I'm doing. That's right, you hug that fish. That fish is gonna follow me through my entire life. I've had that thing since I was a little kid. It will not die. It's made of pure weapons grade asbestos or something. I don't know. You all hear me? I'm saying this right now. I'm getting buried with that fish. I wish the pupper did more damage. Doing 11 just, I feel like that's unnecessary. I guess the breaking parts thing is really, really beneficial to me, but still, you know? I just can't let them hit me. I want to kill this thing. There we go. You know what's funny? I hit more than hard enough to one-tap myself. Woo! Deleted! So they're just all robots, well, not robots, they're all homunculi that have just gone well beyond because of the fume. I keep forgetting that they do that backswing effect. And I need to avoid that. I need to be very careful about that, because that will mess me up. Juice! What are you doing down here, dude? Writing etched into the wall. There's something wrong in the mines. It's as if everyone has gone mad. They dig for a magicite as if their very lives depended on it. Is it because of the fumes? Maybe I've gone crazy too, or maybe I always was. What are y'all playing at? Why help us now? After everything we put your kind through. What are you talking about? What are you on about? That's spooky. I don't like that. You saw that, right? That the big thing, big angry robo thing? No like. It's gonna squish me. And I ain't no squishmallow. She's just peacefully sleeping over there. You know what? I know I just equipped that. How do I equip this? Oh, tab. Look, there's no way to say that isn't good. If I keep taking like light hits and stuff like that, that's regeneration right there. That's insane regeneration. Why, she like staring at us. That was really weird. She was just like staring at us like this. coffee. Gotta blend it real good. Preferably not sneeze in it. You know, that would suck. But I have to say, not having the tells in the game has done nothing. It has done nothing against me. I thought that not having the tells would screw me over massively. But it's done nothing. So like that regenerates a small portion of the damage we took. It'll help mitigate the issues. I'm not getting back up from here, huh? It'll mitigate my mistakes. Always gonna be a good thing. Whee! I don't like that. Yeah. Well, there's critters like that. We can use to like defend ourselves from. Oh, we can just like hit those from below and woo! Perfect. I don't feel like that's recovering 3% though. Oh, there's a spot there. I mistimed the crap out of that. They're scaring me. Ah! Oh, that was scary. That was death. You made it right for me. Oh, man. It's restoring like 5 HP, which is not 3% of my health bar, I don't think. Where's my record? Okay, so we have 145 HP. What? 1% would be 1.45. 2% would be 2 point something. No, yeah, that's right. That is 100% right. In fact, it might even be being generous about it. I'm getting destroyed down here. Every attack they make is pretty much a one-shot. So every tiny little thing that I run into is gonna nuke me. What about this elevator? What's this elevator do? Woo! I didn't know I could make that! There's no proof. Okay, I can't go through there. Yeah. This next room. We were going the right way. Stop. I took that hit for no reason. I shouldn't have done that. I can use this effectively to recover, but I do wish I had a bigger health pool. Goodbye! A wonderful time! Did that not heal me? They just hit so hard! Why did I do this to myself? Where are we? Okay, we just go this way. What do we do take this elevator? Does the elevator have anything weird to it? No. See that? I mistimed it. I mistimed the crap out of it. And I died. I can't take a hit. We're made out of tissue paper. On the bright side, we're farming a disgusting amount of materials. I say as if I know what a disgusting amount of materials would be. There we go. I countered that. All right. Okay. I just wanted to look over there real quick. I need like a grenade ability or something to get things below me to solve that problem. Like that. There we go. That leap, it just gets me. Are you kidding me? It's dynamite, not an impact explosive. Woo, woo, woo! Got it. Another charm fragment. I'm happy to have that. That's not how dynamite works! Okay. All right, you know what? Screw them. They wouldn't. In the first game, they wouldn't give me an impact explosive, but they'll give these guys an impact explosive. These assholes. I see how it's gonna be. Why? Why you no counter? I'm mad now. Slut, go down. All right, I just got hit twice immediately. I'm not even dealing with you. I'm sick of it. Ah, they're destroying me. I'm getting absolutely wrecked. I barely made like 2 feet past this room and then I died again. Okay. I need more cooldowns on the guard. Why? 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 Game? Why? Secret! That was scarily close. Cheesed! Oh, get cheesed. It's a floor. +1. Oh, that regenerated me. Fighting them. I'm happy to have all those materials. Ah. If anyone wants some allergens, you can have mine for free. I'm sick of it. Can I have my allergen gland removed? Alright. Take advantage of that. You think this will unlock more stuff I can buy? Tarnish tag. Reduces damage taken from enemies by 10%. Oh, now they give me something like this. Proof of occupation, warned by the homunculi working in the magnesite mine. Fumes pervade much of the polluted areas, and even homunculi with a greater resistance to magic are not impervious to them. So, I think I do have a question here for this game. If I could take homunculi and fix them, are these guys really impossible to fix? Or I guess reattune them to reality or something? I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Woo! I know some of them will, yeah, for sure be just beyond what is possible to fix, but... Oh, this is just a loop. I have to go up the elevator, I guess. That is awful. They're pure hatred for that. I've already got all the good stuff out of here. The game told me so. Of course. Of course, the dynamite's an impact explosive. I keep forgetting that. Remember, dynamite's an impact explosive. That wick is just for show. How did I get hit? I was in the middle of the counter. That's supposed to give me iframes. How could you do this? All I feel is pain. Goodbye! Hello! Boop. I still don't know where to use those parts. I quit. I quit. It's just an infinite cycle of pain and misery. Ah. What is this one? That's the 10% damage reduction? Okay, that hopefully will help. Enhance ability? I don't think there's any abilities I can actually enhance. Look, double damage isn't my friend, okay? I just want a special alloy core to increase this one. Or I want the core that I need for the freeze one. This would be really nice to get too. Unidentified transformer. Why does this keep being marked? I don't know why there's a new thing here. I've looked through all this and that's all there is for it. I get it. So I don't really have. How do I get? Where are we? So we're up here. I don't know how the heck to get in there, but I'm assuming it's the elevator here, and then we loop through there, and then this is where we go through, and then we help people. All right, I'm gonna give this another go. It regenerated me a tiny bit of health. The 10% damage reduction hopefully will keep us alive. Maybe? Nah, I still get... I'm so mad. This is pretty brutal. I don't know why I decided to do this. I refuse to back down. No. See, that guy died. You're mistaking my character for that. Okay, good. He got stunned midair and it still let him use the thing. Ah. Nope. All right, I'm gonna take this very, very slow. This is going to suck. All right. I don't think I could jump up here. Okay. I still don't understand why those are suddenly those are impact explosives. What do you I was mid dodge. God, that's awful. I hate that place. Yo! That's a hoot hoot. Haven't seen you before. I got worked over by a mutant. It appears he does not know you either. We're lucky to be alive, you know. Most of my buddies didn't make it. You're hurt. What are you doing here? The grand lift at Old City isn't working, the one that leads up to the central stratum. My buddies are fixing its magic supply, and I'm down here gathering magicite to power it. But there's this garden of flowers further in, the mutant there, I barely made it out. A mutant in a garden of flowers. You thinking of checking it out? In that case, you mind taking my homunculus with you? You sure? In the state I'm in, I wouldn't last long if I tried to go up against the blight down there. It must be these thick fumes. That's why the blight's spreading so quickly. Take good care of her, okay? I'm gonna go help the others. Give me the burb! The burb is mine now. Autonomous ability? A homunculus scout that belonged to the attuner Heath. Long ago, sorcerers would often employ owl familiars as messengers. Since the decline of House Frost sorcerers, however, they have been replaced with homunculi. Upon being summoned, Moonin will follow Lilac and attack enemies that are within range. While she doesn't offer the strongest means of offense, Moonin can be summoned and left to her own devices, making her an invaluable ally if one isn't comfortable using multiple abilities in tandem. Alright, that's pretty cool. I'm headed back to the old city to help with the lift. Good luck down here. Arrest! I'm dying. Seeker? Oh, different abilities. Okay. Falls behind Lilac, attacking enemies within range with a mighty thunderbolt. Inflicts shock status. Falls behind Lilac, releasing explosives when enemies are within range. The explosives detonate upon contact, dealing damage over a wide area. So basically, this guy went in here with an autonomous drone that would zap things with lightning bolts while having basically no means of defending himself other than this. I'm assuming. Because, I mean, that seems like a very, very bad decision. It's no wonder he had trouble, you know? I hate these things. Awful. They're awful. Did I mention that? Oh man. You're the Magicite. Perfect. So yeah, I was right. This loops around to the big bad in that area over there. I've just gotta fight my way forward. They've got, like, mining mechs? That's terrifying, man. That's genuinely just terrifying. So I get a downward slam somewhere. They're so durable. This is gonna be a pain to fight. Whoop. Boom! Elevator. Since we're going into a boss, I might as well cap up. Dynamite. Woo! I walked right into that. Oh, okay, come on. Come on now, game. You can't be doing that. You can't be screwing me over like this. Wait, is there a secret over there, you think? Nah. Where's my map? Woo! I forgot about you. Screw that dynamite. I'm gonna have to slow crawl my way up here every time. I can't, I just can't. I just can't. I can't with that dynamite. I shouldn't have done that. I made a mistake there. All right. That's clear. Now this guy. And I'll take out the mechs too, because they don't really have very many options. How did I get hit? There, I blocked him. I blocked him and then immediately stunned the dude. What hit me? God, these things are so tanky, man. It's that's because my level's climbing now. Like I'm doing more damage and I'm taking less damage. And then that amulet for 10% is also helping a good bit too. Once we get more utility and stuff like that in our kit, like more different weapons and things like that we can utilize, we'll probably die a lot less. I hate these mechs. There we go. All right, perfect. And we're also farming up a lot of materials too, so we'll be able to get more upgrades available with that as well. I'm just getting absolutely wrecked here. All right. If you're gonna make a blast, at least make it where I can tell where the blast ends, dang. I didn't think it was gonna go that far. There was nothing there but thin air. The problem I have is having to fight through all this mess every single time just to get back up there. This just takes forever. Okay. Getting hit through freaking walls. I'm the one who's supposed to abuse that. I mean, I don't have to fight the mechs, to be fair. Dodge! I'm sitting here, I hit shift like 15 times there. I don't know why I wouldn't dodge. Come on, come closer. Of course. My allergens really aren't helping the case of this situation. They're making me work and I don't wanna. I just want this. I just want to get to this boss. I know I had to constantly come back here and fight through all this mess again. That's the last one. So if I go in now, I'll be going in without full health. But I don't want to waste a heal. If I could just get enough to survive a single hit, because he hits me for 155. Which means that he's got a one tap in that AoE. That AoE is just a straight up one tap. There's nothing I can do about that. So I guess it really doesn't matter where my health's at right now. Well, it still does, but it doesn't matter as much where my health is at. Because as long as I have enough health to live through a single hit from any of his other abilities, we'll be able to keep fighting. Because that blast wave kills me. God, he's just so ridiculously durable. I hope he doesn't adapt. Okay, it doesn't look like he's gonna change. Please don't last second change and become significantly more powerful. Come on. Just finish him. There we go. That was rough. Having to come back there like 2 or 3 times. It's not really that he was dangerous, it just... Yeah. Just being one shot by him with a huge AoEs was problematic. Oh, we can take him with us. What have I done? We are prohibited from harming humans, and yet... What am I to do now? I am no longer employed. No, do not let it concern you. Please accept this as a token of apology. Experimental amplifier. It'll be used to unlock and enhance abilities. Device that fits into the arcane instrument. Got it. Same thing as before. Work. Must find work. So he was built, purpose built to be nothing but a workhorse. that sucked. Ah, man. Oh. Well, I'll be back in just a second. That sucked. I ended up having to cough and sneeze as soon as I started to drink that. Give me just a minute. God, that sucked. Freaking got coffee all over my leg now. I don't see any more stuff. Okay. Damn that! I didn't notice that. Oop. The mammoth dill is gone all the way up to the ceiling now. And the basil's flowering real well. Well, that was the last of my coffee anyway, so, you know, it's not bad. Whew. Let's go! Maybe the coffee. Ah, man, maybe the coffee that went into my brain will dampen my allergens, but judging from what just happened, the fact that I'm just sneezing all over the place, probably not. Notification of restricted area. Residents of the lower stratum strictly prohibited from entering the magicite mines. Theft of magical material will result in prosecution. Furthermore, due to an increase in miner failing to return from the second stratum of the crystalline realm, the area will be cordoned off. Funny. I like how easily abusable this is. Stop. Don't touch me. Yeah, we'll force we'll force his health down here. It kills me sometimes when I'm in the middle of a dash, and it frustrates me to no end when it does that. Where are we actually? I think there is a better rest shrine now. There is not. Well, actually there is. You know what? That one's a lot better now that I think about it. I don't want to have to go through that entire mess again. So we just go this way now. we could cut through a lot of the problems without having to deal with them. See, we're already back to this guy. What are you all playing at? What does he mean? Woo! You know what? Fine. Never mind. Came back for more. Ah. I am sorry about my allergens, guys. I don't know what the heck happened. I was fine all day. I was out in the yard. I was messing with the plants. I was doing all kinds of stuff, and then fine. And until I came back in, and then like 15 minutes before the stream, started getting allergens, and I was like, oh no. Nah, I'm not dealing with you. I don't want to deal with you. You suck. Woo! These guys remind me of Big Daddies. Just heavily armored monstrosities. I just don't dish out enough damage yet. That's obviously my fault. Oh, it was here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Man, I can't upgrade these, and it sucks. Like, I don't really care for most of these other abilities. I can't upgrade the ones that I want. Oh, this looks dangerous. A big guy. How you do? What's up? You having a good day? Are these homunculi graves? I can hear the cries of my friends. My friends. He's got bananas! What hit me? Okay. Well, I just got cheesed. That's messy. So countering that's a bad idea, because it fires out shockwaves after the fact. rocks. He has such a ridiculous amount of resistance. All right, that's insane. All right, so that one I just need to keep my distance. I gotta be careful. Once he goes into the second phase, he's gonna pull shenanigans. Woo! Well, all right. So there was nowhere for me to go on that front. This guy's gonna be a pain to kill. Purify? Tune? Kill, tune, purify? All right. He's like the bane of my existence with the stuff that I turned on. Ah! Okay, there's literally no way for me to dodge that. When it lands basically on top of me and it's going in a base, it's pretty much a straight line. There's nothing I can do. It's just high enough to where I couldn't jump to dodge it, and it's straight lined enough to where no matter where I dashed, I was gonna get hit. Freaking hate it. The RNG rocks. All right. I might as well just stop it there. If I'm gonna get hit immediately, then I'm just gonna waste the run. Whew. It like canceled my dash for some reason. I don't know what happened there. I didn't even hit the attack button. It just... All right. There's nothing I can do about that. You get punished for dodging. There we go. Come on, hit. Ah! If I dash like a fraction of, I keep dashing like a fraction of a second too early and I'm pressing the wrong key. So it's making me go this way instead of going this way, or go this way instead of going this way when I need to. It's entirely just me messing it up. The counter is really nice, but I would love if the counter actually gave me enough iframes to avoid stuff like that. Because it's like delayed enough to be a hit on me if I try and do anything. Like I can do it on the wave, but I'll usually be too far away for it to work. Maybe I can do it better on the wave. I also got to remember that I can use it to counteract one of those I'm about to get hit. That was a waste. There we go. Now I dodged right. I hate that one the most. Why did it stand there? I hate it. It upsets me greatly. It's still on cooldown. I wasted. And he lands right on top of me. Mid dash, like right at the end of my dash. Crap. Ah! Usually I'm the tank. This man's the tank this time around. Ah! Wow, I'm in range? I messed up my jump. I hate that one with passion. I hit. Ah. All right. You dick. He's gonna do that. All right, all right. And he's all the way over here, so I don't have to worry about the rocks. Why did I do that? Oh, I need to wake the heck up. I got stuck like right in the center of that. That was awful. That one's super annoying because it also gives them invulnerability. You just have to sit there and wait, pretty much. Now he's gonna go berserk state. What the heck is that? Huh? There's no way to go. Okay. 3 phase. Okay, so his drill strike is gonna get 3 phases now. It's gonna be absolutely obnoxious, and I'm gonna have to deal with it. Ah. There's basically nowhere to go there. Focus. He's so tanky. He's a brick wall. Okay. Now I got the timing on that right. He did that earlier this time. Okay, oh, I forgot. No, there's four, okay, there's four aspects of that. Oh man, so he's gonna one-shot me with the rocks that come from that cover about half the map. He's gonna one-shot me with the tornado. He's gonna nearly one-shot me with the waves. And he's probably gonna one-shot me if I get caught in the drill strike. So, basically none of the arena is gonna be safe. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll be right back to beat this man down. Okay. This dude's... That third phase is going to be hard to overcome. Like, I can't see an easy way to overcome it besides, again, like we were doing before, just being perfect at it. Because if we try and, there's not really a cheesy way to get away with it. So it's going to have to be something that we're dead on with. I think I can, if I can afford to make like a handful of mistakes early in, I can't afford to make any as soon as it really starts. All right, phased up. So that time I didn't get hit by the wave. I didn't think he'd be in range for that. That range is a little bit bigger than I gave it credit for. Yeah, that nearly one-shot me. Bad position! He keeps doing this right here! No, that was early. That is early. That covers like half the arena. Get out of there. Whoa! 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 Anything of that can one-shot me. I have no way to get through this. It covers the whole room. Oh. All right. All right, man. All right. All right. I'm gonna make him pay. That's for sure. Okay, well, there goes 2 of my hearts. I might as well keep referring to them as hearts like that, because that's... That's their functionality. I mean, at the end of the day, that's 1 hit every single one of them. So 1 heart. I hate those rocks with a passion. If it was one of his least used skills... If it was one of his least used skills, the, That wouldn't be so bad, but oh man. Unlike a lot of the bosses in like Ender Lilies and stuff like that, he uses that like as much as possible. There's only so much the man can do though. Why? Why do I keep doing that? Oh, he phased up, so it missed. That's my opportunity. Now I'm trapped in this corner again. I canceled my dash with a jump. Why? I didn't even click on that. Yeah, no, I'm not. I was in my dash. There's no way that should have hit me. Okay. Again. That was mistimed. I'm just gonna reset that. I also forgot that I could just return to Respite to reset these things. Since there's no like loss or anything like that, I could just do that, and that's a lot quicker than waiting for the whole animation and stuff like that to go through. Focus. Focus. All right, never mind then. There's like nothing I can do if I'm trapped in a corner like that. It's guaranteed death most of the time. Even if I counter one, like it seems to throw like 2 or 3 of the rocks at you, pretty much dead on. So it makes it very hard to dodge any of that. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just when I'm trapped in that corner, I can't really do much about it. Nope. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Get out of my face. I don't like it. All right. I need to chip down his stamina to get a stun. That way, when he goes into this final phase, I can dish out some extra damage here and there. That'll help. There we go. So he's really close to stun. Okay. Oh, that one does it too? He's got two skills that are just gonna instantly destroy me no matter what I do. I walked into half his kid is an insta-kill now. Got it. All right. This is with the extra 10% damage reduction and stuff. I could have countered there. It came off cooldown in like right then at the last second. I actually think there's a pattern to those rocks. I think they come out at the exact same pattern every single time. That was not worth the trade. Long shot, last one. All right. So I lose my main source of output. I'm just getting out of that one. There we go. This is bad. Oh, he didn't get a super slam. Why didn't he get a super slam that time? There we go. Okay, so he has both versions of it. I don't know how I'm supposed to know, like... I don't know how I'm supposed to consistently distinguish those. Because from everything I can tell, they're exactly the same. Until you see that third set. That's... I can't even take a risk to get close to him to dish out damage. I'm gonna have to be reliant on the gun. I'm gonna have to be reliant on the gun and the fire rush thing. Okay. I didn't hit shift. I don't know why I didn't hit shift, but I didn't hit shift and I died for it. Woo! So that particular spot is safe. Right here. That's relatively safe. All right, I'm getting faster. I might be dead here. Nope. Yeah, that area is safe. Oh man. I'm dying. Why? It's like I just stopped functioning for a second. All right. I still hate this one. It's tedious. That was a waste of health. What? Why does that work half the time and then not work the other half? I dodge. It's like that big waves. I dodge with those half the time because I have to go further away from him. But I don't know. It just doesn't seem to want to work sometimes. Well. All right, never mind. That, see, look, right there. Is 1 point away from a stagger. I really wish I could stagger him out of that. Like, I feel like I should be able to. I don't know why he gets invulnerability during that particular ability. Woo! Don't rock at me. Right here. Perfect. And here's the hard part. Why did I just stand there and take that? I hate you! Stop with that stupid ability! I walked into it like an idiot. I forget those rocks. I don't know why I forget them. There's gotta be something I can put on that'll make this a little bit easier. You know what? I think there is. I think there is, actually. So, equip relics. We don't need this one because we're not taking any 10% damage reduction. Right here. Reduces the damage taken from enemies by 50% when HP is full. Either we're full HP or we're not full HP. And if that 15% can be used properly, even if I take a full-on hit, it won't reduce me below my heal margin. So if I can heal 125 and I can keep my health, and then I can keep that as, if I keep my health just high enough to where I'll always hit full health, I'll always get that damage reduction for bosses. I don't know why I didn't put that on before now. Screw this guy though, he's a dick. That was probably the fastest I killed first phase. Yeah, 106. Why? Oh, I hate that skill so much. Sure, it has a safe zone where you can just stand there and not get hit, but oh man, is that annoying, especially when it makes him invulnerable. All right, he's just gonna spam this time. See that? Immediately got hit. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna reset then. I thought I was out of range. I wish the cutscene only played the first time. What am I doing? Why did I waste my heal? I didn't even need to move. I was standing in the spot. I'm screwing myself over so bad. I think I'm tired. I think it's because of the allergens, the Benadryl. I'm just tired. All right, that shouldn't hit me. That's infuriating that it does. That was in range? I've been there multiple times before and didn't get killed from it. I wasn't mid-dash though. Maybe my hitbox was a little forward from where it was supposed to be. All right, pretty quick. I shouldn't have took a hit though. I hit the wrong key. The amount of beatdown I have to give this man. All right, we've got 2 lives. I'm assuming we'll survive a single hit. I ain't gonna test it. But I'm assuming we could. All right. Oh, yeah, we can. Crap! It does 2 points over, giving us that damage reduction. No! We survived! We had just enough health to live through that! Oh! Well, the strategy will work. It'll work. It'll work because the rocks are the biggest problem. If I can't get out of the AoE, I'm dead no matter what. Why did I do that? Why did I take that hit? There was no sense in taking that hit. That pisses me off more than anything. I hate that wave. I genuinely hate the wave because it trips like a second after, and because it trips a second after, it's after your invulnerability phase from the deflection. So it's specifically designed in a way that it's gonna mess with you if you try and block the first attack. Why can't you just kick? Just infinitely kick. So if you're in front, like if you're in front right on top of it, it might happen fast enough for your invulnerability frames to still be there. The problem is, it almost never does. You're usually behind him. So if you're behind him, you're in that situation where you're gonna get hit. Great. That was a heal. I mistimed! I hate this. I hate it. I'm mad about it. I'm destroying him right now. And it just tickles his health bar. Like it does basically nothing to his health bar. I'm stuck over here. Yeah, I was guaranteed to take a hit in that. Because I had nowhere to go. I just gotta remember my timings. And that'll solve most of my problems. So if I mistime my parry, I'm dead. Like that. That just screwed up an entire life. All right, phase 3. Well, I'm dead. He's invulnerable to now too, by the way. So anytime that's going off, he's invulnerable. So I can't even like I can't even dish out damage on him when he's when I'm dealing with that. So he's invulnerable for like a third of the fight, it feels like. I messed up. I screwed up again. I have a good time window. Why? Ah, this is infuriating. I'm right there on the edge of the knife, being able to kill him, but like I keep screwing it up. All right, another really quick first phase. And then this just slows down the fight massively. Nope, not dealing with that. I hate that so much. Oh, he was like 1 HP away. There was nowhere to go. Regular ones? I don't understand what causes him to do regular charge ones and what causes him to do the amped up ones. Not that healing there mattered, but see, he's got invulnerability, an unnecessary long amount of invulnerability. There was nowhere I could go there. Literally nowhere I could go. I'm 100% dead here. I can't get close. I moved the wrong way. I'm so freaking close to killing this man, but God, they're making me work for it, dude. This one's rough. I'm stuck with this crap. Are you kidding me? That just makes me want to quit it. That genuinely makes me want to quit it. I do so perfect and then I end up screwing something up in like the worst way possible. It just makes me not want to keep going. All right, now for the hard part. That's bad. So if he doesn't jump away from me, does it not? All right, he's about to stagger. That almost hit me. Maybe I do need to just focus on the bullets because they get that extra stagger. Okay, anytime he jumps away from me, he doesn't have the amped up leap. Wish they pulled distance there. Come on, I can win it this time. Got him. Come on. Come on, finish him. There it is. Oh, counter for the win. That was pain. That was a pretty good fight. That was a pretty fun fight. Most of the problem with me, Garm, it isn't safe here. Townsfolk aren't allowed. Thank you for saving me. Homunculus or not, you shouldn't go too deep into the lower stratum. If you find yourself in danger, look for the untainted white flowers. My memory isn't so good. I wonder, will I be able to remember? Here, take this flower necklace, wear it, and you won't forget. If you're ever in trouble, I will come find you where the flowers bloom. Homunculi work for humans, but now work to help and protect my friends. I want to help the homunculi too. Please lend me your strength. Garm's Iron Stake. The down slam. Whew. That was a hard-earned one. Woo! Please leave me be. I feel liberated, even though I no longer have a purpose. All right. Unidentified amplifier developed in secret by House Milius. It only reacts to the magicite embedded within Nola's weapon, likely developed specifically for Nola's use. Isn't that what I needed? To become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? So predictable. I hate him. I hate him. Get me out of here. Got awful creatures. Awful, disgusting creatures. Those dynamite throwing monstrosities. Nah, yeah, I need 2 unidentified cores. The Soul Harvester? A sight that deals damage at close range. Consecutive inputs perform a combo attack. Hush Whispers would describe the homunculus wielding the scythe as the personification of death itself. So this one hits the hardest and does a ton of break damage. This one hits the fastest. No, this is faster. I'm assuming it's a rapier? The rapier hits the fastest? Well, no, it's not a rapier. A dueling sword? Something like that. It looks like a rapier, but it's keen-edged, so it's more of a slashing sword. I don't know. Scythe. Maybe this one hits disgustingly quickly in combo. Modifies attack to make them stronger. Wait. Never mind. No. Wait, no. It is. Yeah. This is the fastest somehow. This is the slowest, but does the most base damage per hit. And this one just hits harder than the sword and has better break damage than the sword. Has better AoE than the sword. Has better AoE than the axe. It's better in every category except for speed on the sword. And it just loses out in break damage and power on the axe. So that's a good middle ground weapon. I want to give that one a go. I may like the scythe more than the other ones. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, that's the hoot hoot. He's just chilling over there being an absolute unkillable monstrosity. I don't really have any upgrades that I want. If I had a new model core, I'll have to try out some of the other ones. But right now I don't really know what ones I want. Let's get out of here. Wait a minute, let's not get out of here. Let's get that. I want that. Whatever that is, it's mine now. This will be the easiest way to get to it. So I can farm this stuff hilariously easily. I imagine I'm gonna need an insane amount of it then. What's going on over here real quick before I make a terrible decision? Sometimes I wish I just had a standard block. Woo! Okay, yeah, that's pretty solid. I like the scythe. Whoop. Woo! A fluer! Aha, yeah, see, look, I needed to come here. I still have some allergens. They're still slowly just disintegrating my brain. So, yeah, there's that. All right, I guess. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go the way that you didn't want me to go. That's a lot of free stuff for there. Oh, you're kidding me. Another charm fragment. There, I think that's everything there. And then we can't go up that elevator, I don't think, yet. So we'll have to wait on that. Let me see where we're at. Exploring the lower stratum. Is that my mission? Oh, there's another one right here that I need to get. I kind of wish the pupper didn't, maybe I can make that. I didn't think about that. I need more power. I forgot I also removed the leech item, so I don't have that anymore either. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Oh! Oof, oof, oof. I messed it up. It has really good AoE. That's solid. Perfect. I should have grabbed that forever ago. Yeah, that works great. Another relic slot too. Let's check the whole map down here. So there is some stuff there in the lab there. That's particularly associated with this. This area, I think it's probably up there where we can't get to just yet. So I'm not too worried about that. This is the town. Now we can break that barrier and get down there. See what the heck that is. Oh! Don't you yawn at me. Oh, hey! Dude made it back! Hey, you been taking care of Moonin for me? Like I said before, we need to get to the Grand Lift in the old city working again before we can access the Central Stratum. Things would be a lot easier if we could find the Chief of Tuner. He doesn't have anything new to say. Another magic vial. Oh, a carapace! Press shift to activate a barrier that momentarily nullifies enemy attacks. When timed correctly, it unleashes a shockwave knocking enemies back. An arcane instrument shaped like a seashell. It deploys to protect a barrier. Its portability and ease of use has led to widespread adoption both locally and in far-off lands. Oh, and now I can buy antiquated parts. How much material do we have? We have a lot. We have many material. An enhancer? Augment instruments that enhances one physical capabilities. They're fashioned with magicite, imbuing them with magical in the process. So this is a defensive carapace. So this one gives me a guard skill that gives knockback, and this one gives me 5 more defense. I don't know if that's that good. The more I think about it, I mean, well, no, because it probably is like the other block where the parry it is associated with the deflect, associated with the dodge. So I either dodge or I deflect. So most situations it's going to be better to just dodge. And then if I'm going to deflect, it's better to use the counter. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. I was asking for a block though, so I can't really complain about it. I can get benumbed how? I don't know, I've gotten so used to the chain whip though. A longer cooldown might screw me over now. I need special alloyed parts now. I guess they're all gonna upgrade. That's probably how it works. Yeah. So I'm gonna get these unlocked, but I'm going to need new, I'm gonna need more parts, better parts to get them to improved levels. I get it. That makes sense. That's fine. Let's do one more thing here. I want to see what's down there. I don't know if it's going to lead to a new area or not, or if it's just like treasure. Just stay back. Don't come any closer. These people are freaking out. Subterranean waterways. I don't like that. Look at that thing. Kill it. Kill it with bullets. This thing can't live after what it's done. It's not allowed to look gross. All right, I win. I'm happy now. What am I doing? I can just return to respite. All right. This has been fun. I will continue this tomorrow, but right now I need to head out. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. Ben out.